Standing dangerously close to the dynamite there.
I don't see any here. I blew it up already. But I was inside waiting for you with a gun. You
with
didn't
a
see
gun?
me at all. Yeah. I'd aimed at your head at one point and you didn't even see. You need to look around more.
Sorry, you were waiting around for me with a gun?
I didn't know it was you who was coming down those stairs.
Right, you didn't think the woman that woke up in the room that she fell asleep in was going to be walking down? It's fine.
I don't know where you sleep.
Yes, you do.
No.
Yes, you do.
No. I didn't hear the end of the discussion between the sofa and the bed.
Right, well, both rooms are adjacent to each other.
Yeah, well, it could have been someone who came to try and kill you, so I did the right thing.
Okay. I will look around more next time. Thank you for caring. Hey, bro! Thanks for the subscription! You meant
Right, well, I was about to ride out and see if I've got any telegrams.
Can I ride saddle accessory?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, of course you can. Come on. Gonna go to that little hut over there first, though. Anything interesting happened over the last few?
Yes, there's a gentleman called Bernard Chesterfield that I'd really like you to meet.
Jesus Christ, you have a more posh name.
Probably.
Is he? Well, I guess he fucking suits you a bit then, doesn't he?
I suppose he's an ex-sergeant. No, that's not what he is. He's an ex-quartermaster. That was it, from the English military.
Miss Caldwell and Mr. Chesterfield.
Yes, well, he was a quartermaster before being dishonorably discharged.
For what?
An altercation, I believe, of some sort. He wasn't as forthcoming, but...
Well, yeah, most discharges are due to some sort of altercation.
Well, his head seems to be screwed on quite nicely. I brought some gems from him.
Oh, alright, how much did you buy them for?
650. Oh, what's that?
Stop.
Oh.
650 for what?
I can't remember. It was a fairly low cut price. No, he would have gone and got more if he'd gone to say Taipan. Sorry.
Was it shop? Was it a shop price or?
I sold them at just above shop price, but not much.
He sold them to you at above shop price, or? Okay, so you bought them, right?
Yeah, I bought them from him. Sorry, yes.
Above shop price, all right. We should go and clear out that Delaney guy when we get a chance. I bought some off his brother for shop price.
Oh, okay.
Because we could sell those on quite easily for more than shop price.
What? I didn't realize. I really need to pay more attention to my surroundings.
Why?
Because I didn't even realize this was here.
Yeah, well, it's a bit important if you've got someone who's really on the run. Might be a good place to take them and keep a boat out of the back. Come have a look out of the back. You can go straight off the property into a boat, get them over to the casino boat, get them over to Guama, get them over to Thieves.
That is very true, actually, yes.
Whereas, obviously, from where we are, it's a bit further to the water. Oh, one moment.
What are we one momenting at? What's he broken?
Come on, then. Do we go to Rhodes?
Yes, we can do. Oh, you might have a telegram from me about a case of tuberculosis.
A case of tuberculosis from who? Yours?
No, I don't have tuberculosis.
Alright, that's good to hear.
Yikes. Yeah, apparently there's tuberculosis in the West and possibly in Rhodes. But it's...
So who has tuberculosis in
Oh,
Gorn?
I don't know. I was given... Well, Indy sent me a telegram saying to stay out of the West and possibly Rhodes because there was an outbreak of some description.
Indy?
Indy
Didn't I
did,
see
yes.
Indy before I went to bed? Is she
You
not,
did.
around with you now?
Indy, he... Yes.
Yeah,
Well,
sorry.
he spends a lot of time with me. But at the moment he's currently trying to extract himself out from the West in a amicable manner so as not to jeopardise what we're trying to build.
Yeah, it's not going to happen.
Well, we're going to aim for it.
Yeah, well, sometimes you just have to pull the trigger.
Well, that's what they're doing. It's not my fight, though, so this is Indy's.
Yep.
I'm just going to be here to pick him up should he need it.
Fair enough.
Although, with Indy may be coming a few... I don't want to say refugees, but...
Then say refugees.
Well, they're people that will be seeking refuge from what might be some problems in the West. Since
are they customers
they're maybe
or are they
leaving
joining?
en masse.
Are they customers or are they joining?
Well, honestly, I'm a little bit of both, I hope.
Okay, well, we need to clearly know who's a customer and who's joining, alright?
Okay, well, when they come out, you can...
Because whoever's a customer, they need to be contributing in some way, and whoever's joining can contribute through action.
Okay, well, I think it'll be more joining then, maybe. Well, I didn't want to promise them anything until they'd been properly met by everyone else.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's your call at the end of the day, remember that, Miss Caldwell. Also means it's your problem when all goes wrong.
Right, yes. Man, telegrams. I keep forgetting how grumpy Doc is. And he's very mercenary. He's like customers, whereas Cecily's like, I just want to help. I do not want to deal with the things making or not making money. Oh! Close your eyes, Astrid. A letter. Dear Cecily, I do apologise when you sent me that.
Well, there's also kind of a virus breakout in Rhodes as well.
Apparently.
Well, you could have fucking told me.
Oh wait, is there a sign on the wall?
No, you sent me a telegram saying it's in the Western here.
I don't think it is in Rhodes. I think they just had one person make it this far out. But as long as you just, you know, where your thing is.
How the fuck does this have my telegram? Oh, you forwarded
It's
this.
from me,
Alright,
yes.
alright.
But I took them down to just 40 days. Anyway, when I got out, I hopped on a boat to Guam. There were still injured people needing attention. Like, after 4 people before getting sent away. One was Lord Fog that doesn't like me. Didn't see you there, but I hope you are safe and well. It's Santa, whatever you have now over there, take care, Astrid. Oh, thank you. Sorry you got hit by the law. AI 841. Thank you. Also, Mod hates you here, all.
Right, I suppose you have everyone's telegram, so you can telegram everyone saying you're around.
Yes, 1 second. Cecily. Wait, Astrid sends an essay. Cecily's like, you can have a sentence. up and about if you are free to. If you are free. You see. I don't like everyone. Fucking hell, what was that noise?
How long is 1 second to you?
Okay. It's just. There's lots of people to send things to.
That's fine. Just don't lie to me.
It was a generic. Well, dickhead. Grumpy, bastarding old man. Do you know what? I'm going to send him one now as well, just to upset him. Brother. Brother, wherefore art thou? Miserable bastard the duck is. He's gonna force. I actually wouldn't be surprised if this is this guy gonna attempt to force Cecily into fucking killing him. Indeed. If you need me. Oh, why did I got the My Little Pony song in my head then? Interesting choice of song. Always here. Here. If you need me. Oh. Who else is in the gang? Oh wait, I need to get the Swamp Witch's number. Hey, Chad baby doll.
Why did you send me a telegram saying up and about, are you free?
Because you said to telegram everyone. I'll telegram the Swamp Witch later. No, I should do it now. I'm hilarious. NB. No, back, because I've just taken that out of the book, which means I need to add it as a contact, otherwise it'll be lost to me forever. Name. Swamp Witch. Swamp Delaney. Delaney. I think he's gonna shoot me. I think he's actually gonna shoot me. Look, he's pacing. He's gonna shoot me. Cecily. I want a gang of killers! Cecily's gang of killers killed Cecily. The end. Alright, you know what? I've sent what I should probably send for now.
Right, I need some food. Let's go to the roadhouse.
Oh, it's raining. It's ominous.
Ride the horse up there. I'm gonna fucking walk in this rain.
Oh, how's Todd doing?
What do you mean?
I mean, how's Todd been? I haven't seen him.
Oh, yeah, Todd's gonna be bed bound for the next few days after last night.
Oh, that is,
What?
Nothing?
We went for a really long walk, that's all. He's not used to it.
Ah, yes. I think we would be, though, after living in Guam. Huh? I didn't think anything.
Jesus Christ. No, he hated Guam because of that, the hills and all that shit. Not used to it. Never was.
Do you want me to grab you anything, or are you...
No, I'll grab it. I should probably go to the bank as well.
Mm-hmm.
You can feed Dex. I'm going to be getting my own food, alright?
I don't feed Dex. What?
Well, I mean, you bought him a few stews. I'm sure
No.
he'll appreciate it.
Oh, well, yes, but that's only because I don't think he's got any money. But no, I don't have to get him food. The Swamp Witch does that for him.
Swamp Witch.
She exists. We found her, and by that I mean I think she found him. Inhales the food. What's that face for?
I don't like supernatural things, alright?
Well, I don't think she's supernatural. I think she's just,
Fucking
quirky.
witches are. They play with that stuff.
Hi, Super! Well, perhaps you should meet her first. She seems to know a lot about Dex.
That's not how that works. They're really good at those mind games.
Oh, well, her and Dex seem very close, so...
Well, of course that fucking idiot will get real close with that fucking witch.
Oh, you stop. Oh, fella. Bear with, guys. I am just sort of kind of waking up. Like, I jumped on real quick because I've had this one in front of me being like, "Get on!" Haven't seen Cece in some time. I have no idea what her story is. Cecily is currently in the process of learning to be a leader and starting her own outfit. Just like Jack told her to do. She's currently in Rhodes. Yeah, there's that as well.
Oh. Shouldn't have been standing in the way.
It's fine. No shit, that's awesome. Yeah, she's kind of stopped. She had a situation with the Fraser gang where she walked away. And she walked away saying, "That's it, I'm not following anymore." Just get an outfit for 50 in the tailor. Okay, yeah, following this guy. But yeah, she went, "I'm not following anymore, I'm doing what I want to do." And she is learning to lead because she doesn't know how to. She's never done it. So this is her learning curve. It may go horribly wrong, it may go horribly right.
Right.
There's no point in putting it.
Well, if we're riding around for a bit, do you mind if we drop by Braithwaite, see if any of the Delaney's are in, see if we can buy some more gems at the market rate?
Oh, right. Yes, we can do. Should I? No, I'd come back and grab money if you need that.
Yeah, we're not going to ride over there with a grand on us.
Oh, yeah, exactly. That voice changer is horrible. Yeah, he's looking at getting a different one. It's just buggered up on the computer, apparently. But yeah, when she walked out of Mercer, yes, that was the last time you saw her. So no, now she's... So she sort of ran, not into the arms of Finn, but she ran to the only sort of ally she still had left. Because she ended up hunted for a little bit. But I was a bit too ill to be streaming, so it was just like when I was on. And then one day I'm walking through Valentine and this guy starts talking to her and I'm like, that's got to be fucking who I think it is. And it was. And he's an absolute toad as this character and I love him. And she sort of went, "I'm sick of following, I want to learn to lead." And so the guy in front of Cecily right now,
So far you're telling me we've got a load of refugees running from a fucking tuberculosis outbreak and a witch.
No, nothing to do with the tuberculosis. They are people that are currently trying to extract themselves from a very difficult situation regarding...
No, you don't have to go into it.
Oh, okay.
As long as it's not tuberculosis.
It's not tuberculosis, no.
It doesn't sound like things have been going too well, though.
Oh?
Well, a witch, a load of people who suddenly want your services, so they're probably going to want protection, and some twat who was discharged from the army.
Right. No, you really like Bernie.
Bernie? I thought it was Bernard.
Well, he said to call him Bernie.
Yeah, of course he fucking did.
Bernie, by the way, is played by Harry Kaut, who played Ronnie from The Firm. These two they're gonna butt heads so much on these characters, and I'm here for it. But no, Indy actually has some ideas for ways to help, I suppose, build the front of the manor.
Alright, well, where is Indy?
Currently trying to extract themselves from the Fraser gang.
Alright, well, it sounds like everyone's trying to fucking extract themselves from something. Is anyone actually going to manage it?
I hope so.
Alright.
What was I saying a minute ago
Anyone
about
in?
stuff happening? Oh, Jesus Christ, this guy. Before he started talking to us. We're making our own gang. That's basically the brunt of it. Oh, that was it. It was when we met him. Yeah, he started talking, and yeah. It's been great. Astrid has the opposite problem. You've been leading small groups, but doesn't have an outfit yet. I mean, we don't technically have an outfit. Oh? Oh, it's gone.
I read this right here.
Oh. You are hereby notified that any and all employees of the Red Line Company must vacate the premises. Any and all businesses must cease on the property on behalf of the Braithwaite estate. We are giving you 1 week to get your affairs in order and remove all your belongings from the property. Failure to do so will result in any or all items being tossed to the end of the driveway. If you have any questions regarding this, please do not hesitate to contact OF125.
Looks like we're maybe a week or two too late.
Looks like the Braithwaites have moved in, or back in force.
It looks like, I imagine that might have been half the reason he wanted to hire us as well.
Astrid might have a...
looks like we'll have to go elsewhere for them. I think I got Delaney's telegram at least.
Oh yes, I think I have his telegram as well.
Yeah, send him a telegram over in Rhodes. Say we're interested in buying and selling. Can you meet to discuss prices? Because if they are selling at the market rate, they're fucking idiots and we'll buy everything they got.
No, Cecily's going to be so poor after this. She wants the expendable cash to do things like quick jaunts abroad. Guamageddon. We went to Guamageddon, by the way, Super. Or whatever, yeah, it was Guamageddon, where they were having that war fight. We didn't know it was Guamageddon. We just turned up and were met by people like, hello, are you here to fight? And we were like, absolutely not. I'd never laughed so hard in my life at my own timing.
You want to send that telegram off then?
Yes, I can do that. What I can actually do is respond to the telegram he'd already sent me a few days ago, so let's find it. Meeting Delaney back from New York minus what days and times suit you? AI 841. I should have fought and died. R.I.P. Cecily. I'm pretty flexible. So if you let me know your availability, availabilities. That feels so weird to look at. So I would be interested in discussing. I would be interested. Wait, what are we meant to be doing for Delaney? I am pretty flexible.
Or are you daydreaming this entire time?
No, I'm trying to word this right, but I was thinking so hard about the right words to use and how to spell availabilities, I completely forgot what I was trying to say.
Buying or selling? We want to have a meeting about it. When's he free?
Regards, Cecily. I didn't put my name in it last time. I put my name on it this time. He's impatient. Done. This guy.
Alright. You'll go back to the house then, or got anyone you need to meet?
No, I don't actually have anyone. I mean, we could go. I was mostly just setting up. Well, we started setting up some crates in the manor.
Oh, okay, so that crate upstairs was ours.
With the lockpicks.
No, well, you need to show me where these are. I was talking about the one with the
Medical
bandages.
supplies, yes.
Good, alright, I thought that might have been someone else's.
No, that's ours. Cough, cough. Oh, that
Should
is
probably
cookie.
get one set up with some food as well.
No, yes, that was the plan. That was the next slot. I mean, it's... Yes. Oh, you saw some of it in Jimmy's stream, Super? Yeah, it was pretty... It was crazy, was what it was. And, like, when Cecily realised that the Kelly gang were fighting, she was like, shit, that's James. We can't let anything bad happen to him. So, she didn't fight, but she did attempt to fix. And then when she couldn't fix anymore, Cecily did something that no one would have thought.
Are you trying to get her with Dex, so he's off your ass, or what?
What's that about? What?
What do you think of the witch then? Do you want her along for the ride? What's going on?
Well, I think she's quite lovely, and I don't want to, you know, push her away because she seems to really care about Dex.
Well, you don't want to push her away. What do you want to do with her then? Go on.
I don't know. Keep her as our pet swamp witch.
Don't know if you're allowed to keep people as pets anymore. Got told off by the law for keeping someone in a cage, so...
Right, no, I don't mean like that. I mean just, she can just be our friend.
Oh, alright. Oh, can you not mention that last bit to Todd?
Friends? Swamp witch. Keeping people in cages. No, don't worry.
Yes.
I am many things, but a snitch is not one of them.
I wouldn't really count that as snitching, but alright.
What was I saying? Yeah, so Cecily came back after she couldn't actually fix things, because Cecily's medical abilities are restricted to mostly what she can read in books, or the very few things that she'd practiced before. So she came back to the crossing and telegrammed Astrid, because Astrid was the only person she could think of that might actually come to Guarma under the circumstances. So there we go. Cecily, the all-hating of Astrid. Oh, yes. Ah! Breaking everything.
Maybe you don't expect me to run up those stairs.
Get fit, old man. Okay, so we've got the ones that you found.
Well, I only found this one, the medical one.
And if you just... Oh, no. Someone's robbed it already. No, they haven't. It's in there.
In where?
Underneath the table. Very underneath the table. Interesting. Or, 1 second. I think it's fallen into the wall. Oh, maybe it's stolen. Cece asking Kai to take care of Astrid when she gets to Guarma. Kai mumbles under his breath, hope this isn't going to end up like last time, and walks away. Yeah, that was true. He got really grumpy with her, actually, with that.
Oh, I think someone might have taken it.
I think someone might have taken it too. Bloody arseholes. Is that... yeah.
Any others then, or...?
Hmm?
Are there any
No, it
others,
was
or
only
is that
those
it?
two.
Right.
I wonder who took it. I hate that people grab crates. Oh, shit. I wonder. This place is sometimes used by law for training exercises.
Oh, it is it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they might have taken that.
Well, that's fucking unfair, isn't it now?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. How many lockpicks did you have in there?
Full crate, $80 worth.
No, that's
I hope
not
you
too
have a
much
good
then.
system that's not a folder.
$130
Chad,
lost.
baby
Not that
doll.
bad.
I've had clarification.
There's
That's that
worse.
folder.
Right, now we've chosen where we are.
Hang on, that folder? No,
I
I
need
was
to
like,
move some things from Valentine.
okay,
Over there.
I will help. So the folder, and we were like, oh, it's got that statue in it. Oh, what's
You got
this? And you're
storage
like,
anywhere?
me, absolute none.
You don't have any storage.
Nope, none. I mean, I have
Well,
storage.
find
Well, I
yourself a
have.
box
Oh no, I
and-
have storage, but it's currently got stored things in it.
Yeah, where is it?
Oh, it's in Rhodes.
Okay, nearby then.
Mhm.
You got
Anyway,
$500 in there?
Stop role playing with me. No, I have 200.
Put $500 in there.
Okay.
You get nicked tomorrow for murder, and you don't have anything left in your fucking bank. You're gonna have...
Who do you think I'm murdering, fella? Anyway, the statue. The statue, baby doll. It wasn't the cursed statue, but Cecily did accidentally, because I wasn't sure what was happening, rob a statue from them. I had to get clarification. I reached out to Carrie Bruno in Peppo's mods, and she was like, I'll go look over the VODs. And she was like, yeah, no, you robbed something. So it wasn't the cursed statue, but it was something else. Yes?
Did you hear anything of what just happened?
I didn't hit any of it. I'm so sorry.
You're gonna get killed very fucking quickly.
I'm starting to believe that, yes. Cecily hasn't gone off the rails after leaving the Cerberus. Cecily was already a dirty
gentleman was
criminal.
riding a carriage along the railway tracks, turned off towards the west, which could be a road that leads down to the manor that we're in, but he didn't seem to be going that way.
Okay. No, I did wake up there the other day, and there was a group of people all in black all in black outside the back of the building.
And did you say hi?
No, they were all heavily armed, and I didn't know who they were.
No, understandable. Best if you have someone around you, I guess, especially if you're this good at looking out for things.
Do you know, for a moment there, I thought you were about to say just because you're this good looking.
Don't know why you think I'd say that.
No, I know. I don't know either. Just, it's refreshing that you don't.
Like, if you want compliments, you can go to Dex, alright?
Nah, the Cerberus was the definition of going off the rails, a collection of bar staff that truly believed they were criminals. The old Cecily would have gone up to those people and said, "Hi, I'm Cecily!"
I'll take that as you stop noticing reality again.
No, I'm absolutely paying attention. I'm sorry, I'm just getting rather drawn in by your voice.
What?
Thanks for the follow, Tiny Ghost. Oh, be very careful. There is a horrible, shitty cat that stalks this area.
What did you just say?
I said I was getting drawn in by your voice. It's very lulling.
I'm not here for you to get drawn in by my voice, alright?
Right? No, not like that. I'm not. Oh, heavens. Oh, so the Bernie is he showed a liking for Dex.
Why are you telling me this?
Right, I was just really trying to abruptly move the conversation along to something that wasn't me.
Unfortunately, you already made it about yourself, so...
Yeah, the old
Or
Cecily
do
would
you
have been
want
like,
to
hi,
get
I'm Cecily,
Dex
but the
with
new
this
Cecily's
guy?
been
Is that what you're
hunted.
saying?
What did Dex say?
Oh my, I'm asking you what you're saying by
Oh,
bringing
I was
that up.
saying that Bernie fancied Dex.
Alright, well, considering we're going to Valentine, we're going to pick some fucking oranges.
Okay.
Put yourself to work.
What do you mean put myself to work?
But with that accent, you can't have done that much.
Right. Mm-hmm. You should see me take a bear down.
Taking a bear down isn't work.
It is when you do it repetitively as part of a hunting job.
You are not going to have a good time if you just drop that stick on the floor.
Oh, you are. That is. No, I'm already having a very bad time.
Do you want me to hold some?
Huh? Maybe. Do you know what, actually, I'm just gonna... No, I'll dump some things. My goodness, what have we got that I can dump? Oh, stop it. He really does enjoy... I've got Victory Street there, right there. That can go on my back, and those can be dropped. Drop and drop. I'll buy more of those later. To be fair, that's like $20 of lost stuff. No, it's $40. It's not even worth the orange run to drop that. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Orange picking. Dead rat? I don't want a dead rat. Orange picking, it's the outlaw way. I know, right? Can we just go rob someone? Nah, we're waiting to get numbers up. We need to get everyone together. There needs to be discussions about a bank job. Because, like, Bernie has ideas. Dex just wants to do. But also, Cecily has low-key possibly recruit some more people. It'll seem even more ruinous when you immediately crash the wagon. Oh, Chad baby, no, don't do this to me. Why do you have to call me out like this? I have too much shit in my pockets. Do you know what? I don't actually need a cleaver. If they... What do you mean, if they? You clearly have not seen Cecily crash an orange wagon. Why? Gather the damn orange. There we go. That's what I thought. How many more do I need? So many more. Oh. We're picking oranges. Oh, oh, oh. I was picking oranges. Let's make this not a painfully quiet experience. What the fudge? Right. Moogie cookies, a liability in a cart? Never. Listen, I'll have you know that Andy is a A-star wagon driver, and do you know who the best wagon driver is? Seraphine. Which is what I was actually going to do Seraphine today. I'm sorry, Chad baby, no. But there was a request for a Cecily. Hashtag free Seraphine. One day when all of these other weaponated T-Tau characters that I have die, we'll play Seraphine because she is the truth. She will be the true leader of everything. With her wagon services. It's weird seeing Andy going straight and Cecily being even more crim. Yeah, it's strange. I mean, Andy was meant to be hardcore crim, but obviously that story went very different direction. Seraphine is a blind tarot reader. What do you mean should be? She is one. Law arrested her for doing a solo bank job. She sat in the cells for a bit, and then when they came out, she sat in the saloon, and they gave her like $200 just to tell their future. I'm pretty sure she told one of them that they were going to have impotence or something. Seraphine's a doll. I love her. But because she's blind, you need to get her on at the right time around... Oh, shit. Around, Have I really just been dropping stuff? Oh, I don't want the sticks. I want the orange. What? Bloody hell. Yeah, she needs to be on at the right time around when people are, like, likely to be in one place to interact. Oh.
You're all done?
No, I need 5 more.
5? Jesus.
Listen, fella, I was picking them up and dropping them without realising. Leave me be. But she was great.
So where do you find this Swan Witch? Is this the same one he was talking about before?
Well, I didn't find her. I didn't find her. She found us. Well, actually,
Okay.
she found Dex.
Well, was this the same one he was talking about before? Delilah or whatever her name was?
Yeah, it's, apparently her name's Delaney, not Delilah.
Delaney. Right. Another fucking Delaney. There's far too many Delaneys about.
Alright, yes, no, I saw her last night. She went to, she went on a date with Hobo Joe.
Okay. Really doesn't sound like the kind of person I like.
Right, Doc, I have a feeling there's not many people that you like.
Maybe that's a good thing, Miss Cadwell. Never thought of that.
Maybe. Okay, I've got all of them. The whole Quill storyline has gotten so interesting, especially with the return of Abigail. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Andy is up in the snow at the moment, and she's about to take herself off to Guam.
Go first. I'll meet you there, all right?
Hey,
Don't daydream.
got a little job for you.
But yeah, she's gonna head to Guam to go and see her friend Mishka, because she got a telegram from Mishka saying, "Going to Guam, come visit me." And Andy was like, "I'm poor, but I'll do it when I've got the money." Isaac just being complete chaos. Isaac's a fucking gremlin. I thought Andy was a problem. Lol, Guam trip while Thomas and Maria are there. Yeah, I mean, I need to get on. The problem is, with what's happening with Cecily at the moment, I need to make her my main again. Just because, like, there's so many moving parts to what she's doing right now. Just casually having wars with the East. Has he already crashed his wagon cart? Oh no, I thought that was him for a minute. I mean, play whoever you want. Thomas and Marie are just spending arts. That's good. Thomas and Marie need to spend time together. Get out of the way! Meep, meep. Astrid has done a lot of Guam at this point. Try living there for 2 months straight. You're in the tree house? That's where Cecily used to stay. It's such a cute little tree house as well. Oh, oh, oh. Bibbidi Bobbidi, I'm delivering oranges to someone's property. Yeah. Yeah, auto-modded. Hang on. Let's fix this. Let me I don't know why. Do you know what? Speak to Zom about that. She went in and like did all my mod stuff. I did stay in Guama for 6 weeks straight. Oh yeah, you probably did. You were asleep. Get wrecked. I'm gonna stay in Guama for like an extra 5 weeks. Why? I'm gonna be asleep the whole time because my life is actually gonna take precedence. My hands are now being used for important things like drinking tea. I couldn't say cretin the other day because of that. Yeah. I love the word cretin. I call people cretin all the time. Oh my god, imagine taking IRL, letting IRL take precedence over RP. That's nerd talk. Nerd. Go touch some grass. I'm just enjoying chocolate. I get so easily distracted by snacks because I am a fatty. Yeah, life will be taking over tomorrow. No more nerding out at 4 AM. Probably for the best. How are you even alive? Like, I'm struggling and I'm getting at least 5 hours sleep a night. I miss the old lady hours. I'm going back to going to bed at... Oh, it's the Swamp Witch! Delaney! Hello! I'm delivering oranges with Doc. Oh, do you want to jump on and come and meet the Doc?
Yeah, I was just looking for an animal. I got a bunch of firewater I need to sell.
Oh, you need to sell your firewater.
I got like 100 of them. Well, you got when I checked it. Oh, oh my goodness.
Oh! That's okay.
What happened?
I don't know. If she does it again. Sometimes I just fall out of things.
You know a lady named Tony?
Tony? No, I don't.
This guy in Valentine's looking for her. Oh my god. Listen, Cecily, I'm just gonna take my horse, okay?
Okay.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. She's got her...
Anything that happened to you and Dex blame me.
No, Dex won't blame you.
Yes, he would.
I don't think he would. I think he cares about you too much.
I think he's embarrassed of me.
Really? Why? No, why would he be embarrassed of you?
Put me in a hole under the stairs, Miss Cecily.
Right, well, do you know what? Next time he tries to do that, slap him. Try to put her in a hole under the stairs. That's the Swamp Witch! I love her. And she's great, and she went on a date with Hobo Joe, which is even better. Oh, fuck me. I thought I was going to smash into something then. Oh, really? Thank you. Oh, my. Oh. Right, let's go see if we can find the duck walking around somewhere.
Is he a doctor?
I think so. There he is.
What kind of doctor?
Bones?
You don't look like no doctor to me.
Duck, this is Mr. Laney. This is Dexter's friend that resides in the swamps.
Yeah, the witch.
Cross my arms too, buddy.
How long have you been a witch?
Why do y'all keep saying who told you I was a witch? I'm not a witch.
Well, Doc told me that you were a witch, and I'm assuming Dex told the Doc that you're a witch.
But I'm not a witch.
I think you're
What are
lovely,
you
so...
then?
I'm a Delaney. What are you?
That's not a thing. Are you a human then?
Are you a human? Don't ask
Yes.
stupid questions. You get stupid answers.
Not a stupid question.
What would I be? Like a lizard man?
A witch, I just asked.
I'm not a witch. I did hear about a blood witch, and I did hear about a lady doing animal sacrifices. But that ain't me. I ain't into that shit.
Okay, what are you then?
I told you I'm a Delaney.
Are you a human?
I think so.
Well, I'm glad you
Are you?
liked it. It's been
Alright.
a long time since I've
Yes,
performed a match
cool.
on
Well, how do you know you're a human?
These two.
You'll never forget it, that's for sure.
I was trying to listen to that conversation, but never mind.
When's the last... Miss Cece, you need to go get him a lady of the night. He's grumpy.
Oh, actually, I think you'd prefer a man.
Well, you should get him a man of the night. He's grumpy. Why don't
That
you...
he is.
No, I'm
See?
standing right here.
Yep.
I've got some
Hi.
things to move. Come on.
Right, okay.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Is he always like that?
Yes. Very much always. I
It's
got
like
space in my
something curled
pockets
up his
for this.
butt and died.
I think something might have done.
What might have what?
Then
We were just saying that we haven't seen Dex in a while, so we might have died.
yep. And I'll tell you
Possibly.
what I am. I make fire water.
What's firewater?
I don't know. A hobo Joe taught me how to make it.
Oh, as long as it's not something a witch does.
Do you
I'm
want me
not
to
a
take your
witch.
sticks, or...?
Yeah, take my sticks.
What's your deal with witches? You scared?
No.
Yes.
Oh, I'm a witch. Oh.
I love her. He's laughing. He's laughing. Finally, at last, at least someone had the balls to kill him.
What a drainbow.
Mm-hmm. Dex, however, really respects him.
Yeah, because Dex is a weenie. He is.
Yeah. Do you know what? I think that might be true.
You even just look at Dex the wrong way and he's like, he starts stuttering.
Oh. It's because he's sweet-natured.
Is that
That's
what
not-
it is?
I'm standing by the duck's horse, but I have no idea where the duck just went.
He's right
Oh, he's
behind
there.
you.
Alright.
He
Go
was
back.
getting his chill pill from the bank.
Right. Oh, we're heading back to the manor if you want to come with us.
I got some stuff I gotta do, and this Drainbow Grumpy Pants, I don't think he wants me to come, so
Oh, right.
You can go where you want. It's not my choice.
see you later.
See you at home. Look, there he goes. She's sweet. I like her.
As long as she's not a witch, I don't care.
Well, she's cleared it up. She's a Delaney.
A Delaney could still be a witch.
I don't understand how... Dark witches don't exist, other than in storybooks and fairy tales.
Good horse. I'm gonna eat you.
You're right
little
there.
stuff. Yeah, just trying. Murphy just kind of like kicked me a little bit. It's alright.
Little
Alright.
shit.
Hey, wait. You want some of this stuff? Hold on.
Oh, right.
Some more what stuff?
I made it. Look, get off your horse and look inside. Let me come over here.
It's moonshine, guys. She was telling me about it last night. She was like, you gotta go and make this. And Cecily's like, I know how to make moonshine.
Or what, do you want me to look inside it here?
Yeah, look inside of it. It's fire water. You should drink some. I got 100 bottles of it.
I'm not sure. Well, can't you just put it on the ground?
I can, but this is not a good place for me to put it on the ground because the ground's kind of soft.
Oh, I
might
mean, I
sink
think if you
in.
lie on the ground, it might work.
Listen,
Yeah,
I'm already
just-
dirty enough. I pulled some.
copy or
Listen,
something.
I pulled some and put it in my pocket, so I'll give you some.
They're alright.
She's so awkward. I love her. I see. Cecily's being a little bit sneaky because she is being friendly with her because she knows that she knows more about Dex, and we're a bit curious now.
I've never drank it before, so I don't know if it'll kill you or not.
Want me to drink this or?
Try it. I'm gonna sell it for $300.
Jesus Christ. I don't know if you should. I don't know if anyone should drink that.
Why? I made it with love, with wheat, and I smashed it all up in my fingers, and I got
Wait,
it all
did you say
nice
with
and...
blood?
With wheat.
No, yeah, she said blood and wheat.
I didn't
She
say
said
blood.
she said love.
Oh,
Love.
love, alright.
I'm gonna be
Well-
rich. I'm gonna buy me a horse.
That would explain all of the blood that was around the other day.
I cut my hand.
Ah. Oh yes,
And
no.
I smeared it on Dexter's shirt.
Right. Yeah. Why?
Not because it was a ritual, right?
Because he was pissing me off. No, it
Right.
wasn't a ritual.
Okay,
Okay.
but does Dex not like blood then? Or were you just trying to punish him for being a shithead?
The second one, I was just trying to punish him because what he did to me was not right.
Right. What did he do? Oh,
What
well,
did he do to
yes,
you?
abandoning you.
He abandoned me after I took care of him. I nursed him back to health. I fed him. And then he was just gone one day and didn't leave no note, no nothing. So yeah, I'm a little irritated with him.
Right. Well, he's going to be bloody useless to us, Doc, if he doesn't like the sight of blood.
I just think it kind of, I don't know how he feels about blood. It might make him feel a little sick. So, yeah, I'm sorry I left blood all over the place. I just got mad.
Oh no, it's fine. I blamed him.
No, this is his fault. He's an idiot. And he's soft. And he's in love. He's in love with Miss Cecily.
No, he isn't.
Yes,
I
he
think
is.
he might be.
He is.
No, I
listen,
don't think so.
I'm not a witch, but I ain't stupid. And, he's, the way he looks at you, he's definitely
but we're
got
gonna have to kill
the
him with the
googly
hammer.
eyes.
Right. Well, I
Mr.
think
Laney.
he might be mistaken.
Why?
Sorry
You
if we
don't
got
want
off on, sorry if we got off on the wrong foot, but Dex did tell me you were a witch.
Dex is an idiot. He also made me sleep in a hole under the stairs, and he was embarrassed
Wait, why
with
did he
me.
do that?
Miss Cece said I could sleep upstairs, but he made me sleep under the stairs.
Hmm,
Why
I
did
said
you
she
do that?
could have my bed.
I don't know, he's like worried about me or something, I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna ruin whatever he has going. Listen, me
Well,
and
he
Dex,
doesn't have anything going.
me and Dex, we know a lot about each other, and I think he might just be, I don't know.
Well, I don't seem to know anything about the boy, so...
Except that y'all are in love.
Well, how can you love someone that you don't know?
It's called love at first sight.
That's called utter bollocks.
Do you
Well,
tell
this is
me
not
that
a
you don't have
conversation I'm
any
gonna be in.
kind of feelings for the soft boy Dexter?
I'm telling you that I don't believe in love at first sight anymore.
I don't believe in it at all. It's disgusting. Well, it just makes people sad, and I don't want to be sad. But listen, I gotta get out of here. I'll see you alligators later, alright?
Alright,
Bye.
and perhaps we can catch up later, because I would actually like to know more about, Dexter.
If you see Mr. Chesterfield, see if he got the telegram from me to give to Dexter. Maybe he'll read it to you. I don't mind.
Right, okay. Bye, Delaney! What kind of weird creature have you brought into my life, dog?
Which one?
The Dex.
What do you mean?
What do you mean, what do I mean?
I mean, what do you mean?
What kind, I say, Wids, what kind of soft young man?
Oh, he's not too soft. Just needs to get used to people again. Also, witches do exist, Miss Caldwell. One of them killed my dad.
Oh, I'm very sorry about that. I wish one would kill mine.
Or wish what you want, but don't question it. They exist.
Okay, yes. Wow, we found more psychopaths, guys! Why, what was I so cheery about when I said what?
Oh, I need to grab $500 out in Rhodes.
Mm-hmm.
And you should put 300 in your box.
Okay. Oh, you know, I really hope that we run into Bernie, or at least he gets back to my telegrams. Last I saw him, we left him in Valentine.
Why'd you leave him there?
He wanted to stay. Dex and I went back to the manor to sleep. In separate beds before that even gets brought up.
Is he not staying around the house? Why do you want to stay in Valentine?
I think he might come and stay around the house, but he didn't want to impose, I believe, because he hadn't yet met everyone. Oh, I don't know why this tickle sergeant does. Oh,
Told you
we
it
found
was
more
your choice.
psychopaths. What do you mean it's my choice?
Who stays around?
Well, yes, but it shouldn't be just... Well, no, the deciding choice should probably be mine, but it doesn't mean that I can't get outside opinion on people.
And what if I say I hate him?
I would ask you to tell me why and give me a good and logical reason.
Alright.
And if you can't support it with good logic, well then, tough.
Sometimes feelings are all you got.
Well, the thing is, my feelings towards him are actually quite positive. And 9 times out of 10, I'm very good at judging someone's character.
What happened on the 10th?
Oh, I suppose not good things.
Go on.
Hmm?
Go on.
What do you mean? No, I just mean...
I told you how my dad died, alright? I don't think there's someone alive today who knows that, not even Todd. So you can
Right.
tell me what went wrong on the 10th time.
Well, maybe my numbers are squiffy. Oh! He said, oh, he wants me to put money into my... Oh, cancel. Withdraw 300. Dog? Let's go inside. Oh. I'm just gonna nip round to the... Oh, you can come with me if you like.
Yeah, let me just put some things on my horse.
Cecily hasn't got a coat because I don't have my horse, and I'm gonna just say she's left it at the manor. I wish we could have skirts
1
like that in
second.
game.
Actually, no, I need to visit the bank before we go, but go on.
Alright, okay. Well, I'm only behind one of these buildings. I just can't remember which one.
Jesus Christ. Do you want to move it to the house? It might be worthwhile considering you're going to have to trade goods there.
To be fair, the only thing I store in there at the moment is books, so...
Yeah, well, you might need to store other things in there.
Right, well then I'm gonna have to figure out where I'm storing all of the books.
Or find a fucking library and give it to them, I don't know.
Well, some of the stories aren't ready to be told yet.
I don't know what that means.
It means that I'm holding on to some of them until certain people might, you know, pass from this life.
Do you want me to help with that?
No, I don't.
Alright.
And you don't write about people you hate, Doc. You write about the ones you loved. I don't want to see their stories end yet, so I'm just going to hold on until I'm ready to finish the books.
Fair enough. Nice coat.
Same coat.
Merci. You too.
Eh? Is that Italian? Oh, this is sleepy music, and it's making me very sleepy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Right.
Right. Read weekly earnings on your funds? Golden Riches, Chase Caldwell. Sounds like a con. Tired enough as it is, yeah, I know, right? I'm shattered.
Right. I have...
You have...
about 3.5 grand's worth of shit on me right now.
Right, okay, well if anyone tries to rob us, I'll shoot them.
Yeah. Just letting you know.
Shoot them with my witty lines. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are we slowing down? Were you just hoping to be robbed? What was that? But no, back to Bernie. I quite like him. Plus, he has skills that, well, I don't have, so...
Well, what skills are those?
Organisational ones. Business-minded. And his time with the military means that he can hold a gun.
I mean, I haven't met someone yet who can't hold a gun as if he can shoot it.
Well, this is why perhaps he was waiting to meet you before moving himself in.
Alright, I'm gonna go pop this shit in my room.
Okay.
You wanna
A
come
real-
along?
Wait, where? Are you inviting me to your bedroom, Doc?
I am, yeah. I don't know who might be in there. Better be safe than sorry.
Right. You're putting a lot of trust in me to be able to actually shoot something, can't you?
You're a body.
Right, thank you. You're a body too. Guy, you're a body. This guy just thinks everyone's gonna kill. Ooh, card. What is it? Tarot. Tarot cards? I might have to get some. Oh, he's gonna use the there, is he? Probably someone stole our box, the jerk. I reckon they didn't actually go in there. Big yawn. Because I noticed the other day that as you run up and down this bit, you could grab the box from inside the wall. So I reckon someone just walked upstairs and didn't actually look for the other box. Which is okay. But I hate that. Like, I know I robbed the thingy from Edgar, but we've made sure that one goes back into the world, and two, I've left like a paper trail. Like, there's telegrams out there. We're gonna do a whole thing with that. No one's gonna do anything with a box of lockpicks other than use them.
All done.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I've got a spare long arm up there if anything starts going on in the house.
Right, okay. Mine's in the bag. Is that a potato?
Right, that's my list of things I need you to do. You got anything you need?
Yeah, I should probably go and grab a crate actually and start doing that a bit more.
Doing
No,
what a
I'll
bit
be
more?
honest. I'm sort of just waiting to hear back from Indy. They're dealing with a situation today, and I'm a bit worried for them.
Nothing we can do to go over and help.
If I turn up, it will probably upset almost everyone involved.
Okay.
Indy's trying to lead the Fraser gang today, and I am not their favourite person. In fact, one of them would probably be happy to see me dead.
Right, well, do you want to get closer, like Blackwater or something?
Probably. Well, they're probably in the west.
Yeah, I know, but that means Indy's
Yes.
only got a short ride to you in Blackwater.
I would like to go to Blackwater, yes.
Alright. Alright.
Did you say, am I alright, or just alright?
Just alright. Do you want to sail a boat over there, or...?
No, whatever's best for you. I'm not worried. So, Doc, did you know Dex pre the Swamp Witch?
Oh, when did he meet the Swamp Witch? First time he told me about her was once he was back.
Oh, I don't know when he met the Swamp Witch.
Pretty sure he met her after I knew him.
Right, okay. What was Dex like back then?
Well, young and enthusiastic.
He's still young and enthusiastic, Doc. He's only in his early 20s.
Well, he's changed a bit. He's a bit more shy than he was. Seems like things going wrong a bit have made him a bit less jump to the gun, you know.
Ah, right. That's probably a good thing.
Not really, no.
What,
It
less
used to
jumps
be
than
that
them?
it used to be that if I told him to jump, ask me how high, and do it immediately. Now if I ask him to jump, probably going to ask why.
Ah. Well, don't we need him to jump when
thing.
I say jump?
It's the same deal.
I suppose, yes.
And if he's doing it immediately for you, it's probably because his heart's in the wrong place. Not because his
Ah.
brain's in the right place.
Right, okay. Well then, but no, right, he doesn't... He's probably just mildly infatuated. There's nothing, it's not a thing.
I don't know what that word means, but that means what I think it means. And yeah, he probably does want to mildly infatuate you.
No, infatuation, it's like a false love. It's quick and fleeting.
Well, I mean, I imagine the first time he will be quick and fleeting. He probably hasn't touched a woman in many years.
Sorry?
What?
What?
What do you mean?
No, what?
What are you asking what about?
Nothing. What? Sorry, huh? Why,
What are you asking her about?
Oh,
I
look!
need you to gather
I took
yourself.
Dex to that island the other day, actually. It was really delightful. There was iguanas
must
on
have
it
been
and a
a nice
pirate
day.
ship. No, Indy was there. It was like a fun friendship thing.
Yeah, just like the art gallery.
Right, the only reason I took Dex to the bloody art gallery is because you said to take him there.
I told you guys to go and do something because I was going to be a while.
No, you said go do something. Go and look at the art gallery. Dex will like that. So I took him to go see the boobies in the paintings at the art gallery. And do you know what? It was soul-destroyingly crushing. Because I don't need to see paintings of boobies. If I want to see boobies, I'll look in a mirror.
Well, he seemed to enjoy it.
Well, probably, because he's a person that probably likes boobies a bit.
That is the most offensive thing I've ever heard someone call someone else in this entire place, ever.
What? A boobie?
A person who probably likes looking at boobies a bit.
Why is that an insult?
I'm fucking with you.
Oh. So, no, so what do you mean? So were you just basically trying to insinuate that I don't insult people?
No, I wasn't.
That I should have said,
insinuating
should I have called him
anything.
something else, like a little
You're
perv?
reading into things too much now.
I mean, that's all I really do is read and read into things.
Yeah, well, it's a useful thing to do, but you should only call people out on it if you know for sure.
Right. Noted.
So you're going to take that Swamp Witch on the bank robbery?
Oh, no, I don't think so. I'm
She's
not
going to
sure
be
if that's...
bait.
Oh, I mean, we could take her hot... No. And when I say we, for the moment, I think I'm going to have to be more of an backseat on the first few jobs.
Oh, tell me why.
Because the law are already watching me.
Why are they watching you?
Because back in 1901, I aided and abetted in an armed train robbery. Although I've talked
Why did you
myself
do that?
out... Oh, because someone I cared about was about to have their brains blown out across the floor. I managed to talk
Alright.
my way out of it, but it doesn't mean they won't be watching me now. Yeah, you did!
Okay. So I've got to get a crew together, that's what you're saying?
Well, so I might have some people that you can use. We just need to wait until... I need to wait until I can hear from Indy, because amongst the people that are coming our way, there's at least 2 people that'd be very good for a bank job.
I assume you've telegrammed Indy.
I have telegrammed Indy, but I'm not sure if they're in a position to extract themselves to send anything back yet. It's a horrible waiting game, but I'm hoping that once they're out, they can draw a line under whatever it is they're dealing with.
Do you want to wait in Blackwater while I go out west? Because they probably don't know I'm with you.
Right, yes. Maybe.
Because I've seen Indy before, met him.
That's true. There's a group of them with them. I would quite like to see them safely extracted from the situation.
Whereabouts should I head to?
I don't know where they would be other than potentially Armadillo. But that's also a festering disease site right now.
Yeah, well, the witch hasn't killed me yet, so...
That's true. Just, I don't know, keep your mouth covered and don't drink anything from the barrel.
What if I get thirsty?
Buy a beer. At least it's bottled.
I'll think about it.
I swear to goodness, Doc, if you go out there and bring back tuberculosis, I'm going to be so unhappy with you.
Yeah, probably, but what does that change?
Living. That's what it changes. It makes us all dead. It makes us all very ill and very dead.
Alright, you should get off your horse, my horse around here then.
Ooh, I've had a telegram. 1 second.
Alright, let's go check that first.
You can hear the telegram lad shouting at me.
Yeah, Timmy.
Was his name Timmy?
I think so. He had a name badge on first time I saw him. Go on, fuck off.
He said, I hope he said hop off and not fuck off. Oh. Telegrams. Mr. Chesterfield! Good afternoon, I do hope you're well. I make my way to the manor. Kindest regards, Bernard. Oh no, Bernard, do not make your way to the manor. Currently in Blackwater. CC. Man, I hate telegrams. I feel myself like I remember getting so annoyed at Jack when he used to send the most short, no information telegrams in existence, and now I'm starting to understand the why. Just received a telegram from Chesterfield. He's on his way to the manor, but I'm hoping to he gets this one before he gets there and comes back to this direction.
You still want me to go out west then?
Yes. Maybe perhaps, and then send me... Yes, I think it's probably best if we sort of know what's happening.
Well, you've telegrammed Chesterfield from here. I'll wait out there, come back, and then we can head back to the manor.
Just know, Doc, under no circumstances are you to mention my name or bring me up in any way, shape, or
I wasn't planning on your trouble.
Later, it all turned out that I'm telling the truth.
Fucking liar.
Unbelievable amounts.
What? Sorry.
But I just can't wait.
Did you just call me a liar?
No, I'll call the guy on the porch a liar.
Oh, why? That's miserable shit.
Yes, a little bit rude, to be honest.
Oh man, yeah, aided and abetted in an armed train robbery. I think the best thing is, Cecily didn't have to lie to get out of it either. She told the truth, she just didn't admit to certain things. She just didn't tell the whole story, because the story they had been given was actually inaccurate. It was very wrong. So she was like, let me just correct your story and I'll leave out the part where I pulled a gun. But here's the thing, as much as I want to run around and doing bank jobs and stuff, it's crime and it has serious consequences. So we need to consider what we're doing, when and how, because as the leader, you can't actually spend all your time behind bars, otherwise you're not leading anything. You're just spending time in prison. What am I buying right now? I'm gonna buy some stew. This is boring because I really want to go out to the west. I can't wait until we get to ride at full numbers though. That's going to be really happy making. I'm quite excited for the little group of people that Cecily's already got together, and there's a group of people that might join, or they might go off and do their own thing, but regardless of what they do.
Now, so
Yes.
yeah, we'll go on and tell you.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever they choose to do, Cecily will still help and aid them because that's what her whole spiel is. So I'm really excited to see what happens.
That's very kind of you.
Yeah, we should think he does
Oh, do you know cancel? Do you know who I'm going to send a telegram to now though? Is that's not what I want. Did I not save her thing?
Okay. Anyway, I don't need a pay rise. I'm very rich.
Yeah. Well, we wasn't.
Swant. Oh, I spelled swamp wrong. Okay, it's fine.
Okay.
You're fine.
That's going to be a problem for always and ever.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not surprised at that one. I'm not surprised at being fired.
Hey.
Yeah,
Hi. No. Hello.
Probably, to be
Oh.
honest, I don't know what I'm meeting about.
I think what I might do is just start hiring the Swamp Witch to go and do moonshine runs for us, because that's what she's doing.
No, what's that? Yeah, well done. Seems a way of breaking your ankle or something like that.
Just
know, right?
let
Have a
me
go, have a
know.
Okay.
You are always welcome at the manor.
Telegrams. Check my telegrams.
Let's see. You check your damn telegram, sir. Man, I want to know what's happening so bad in the West. But I can't go, because that will just cause all manner of hell. I hate having to be... If this was Andy, she'd be like, right, yeah, we're going. I don't care, get shat on. While she herself ends up getting absolutely shot to shit. Because it's Cecily. Do I want to... What am I thinking? Howdy, fella. Make your horse go faster, please. No, I want to go and get myself some coffee. I want to do that IRL and bingo. No, I've got tea. I didn't need coffee. Ripped paper. Oh god. There's ripped paper everywhere.
I swear I'm not following you.
Oh no, it's okay. I mean, if you were following me, I might have to kill you. No,
You
I'm
would've-
joking.
Oh, shit. How would you kill me?
I don't
Make it
know.
cool.
I might.
Make it sound.
Oh,
Make it sound.
I'd throw a
Strangle
book at
me
you.
with sausages or something.
Oh right. Oh
I don't think a book would kill me. Exactly.
Oh right. Stab your eye out with a pencil?
I mean, if you want to maim me for
No,
life,
not
sure.
really.
Okay.
Oh no, I was just. I have a really awful sense of humor. I'm so sorry. Cecily Caldwell,
No, it's
aspiring author.
fine. Yeah, I know.
Is that Hank?
Yeah, it is.
Hank, is that you?
It's-
Sorry, you look all
it's-
handsome again.
it's me. Oh yeah, I'm handsome Hank. It's me.
Oh, sorry. Well, I was just expecting. Well, I wouldn't kill you. Oh, god damn it, Hank. Why would I ever hurt you?
Well, I just want to know how you would do it you know, it's good to be prepared.
Oh,
stab
right.
me with a pencil, it's just going to piss me off, and I might have to come
No,
back
in all
after you.
honesty, I'd probably lean into some of my medical training and take a knife and open you up, pull out your innards, donate them to science. Nice big cross down your chest. It's a great way to peel back the flesh.
Okay, yeah, that's better. That's
You're
better.
welcome. But I'm not going to do that to you, so...
Okay. Well, good, because I like my innards in me.
Alright, well, it turns out one of your organs you don't actually need. Hi, Mooncow!
I need them. I need them all.
No, it's called an
I'll
appendix.
keep
It's
'em all.
actually quite pointless.
I want my appendix. I know,
Okay.
you can't have my appendix.
I'm not going to take your appendix, Hank. Nor am I going to scar up that lovely, handsome body of yours.
Hey, you're like a hunter, you know, hunter-gatherer, you know, outdoors woman kind of creature of the woods, right?
I'm not a creature of the woods, but I learned how to hunt when I came to the crossing to make some money because I'm doing a terrible job of writing.
Okay, good enough. You know anything about leather straps?
Leather straps?
Straps, like straps of leather.
Yes, why?
I knew you was an outdoors creature, woman, woods-like person.
Right, yes. Are you trying to acquire some leather straps?
Is.
Oh, so what you're going to want is, I suppose, something from a small creature. I found a rat was very good for that. You want to skin it, then you want to use that knife to scrape the fur off it.
Okay.
And then cut it up into, you know, your strap-like shapes, and you'll just leave it to dry in the sun.
Interesting. Okay. Needs to be a real small size creature. Then.
Like I said, I've only ever seen it done with a rat, so...
Interesting. Okay. Hey, thanks.
You're very welcome.
I'll give you like
Cecily is
Give you
like a criminal fucking
gun oil. You
mastermind.
want gun oil or something? A
No,
cigarette?
what? It's absolutely fine.
Buy
I'm
you
always
a
happy to
cigarette.
help a friend.
I'll buy you a cigarette.
No, it's fine. You don't have to buy me a cigarette. I don't smoke, handsome Hank.
Okay. You should, because it's good for you.
I suppose. I don't like the taste.
Yeah, it takes a while to get back to taste. You smoke a couple packs a day and you don't taste anything anymore, actually.
Alright, well, I'm quite the greedy pig, and I like being able to taste the things that I put in my mouth.
Yeah, I guess. I miss it. Yeah, I do. I can't smell, taste, barely hear shit anymore either.
Oh no!
All my senses are going away. I can't look. My sight.
How are you losing all
Good
of your
looks.
senses?
It's called age. Cece.
What? You're not that old.
Pretty fucking old.
You're not that. How old are you, Hank?
Turning 50 this month, actually.
Oh right, well it's still younger than Jack Kettleman.
Yeah.
Let's abandon everyone and join the 10-ton gang. You would love that. Imagine Cece with that
Burn my
group. It would be
shirts.
hilarious.
Having a chat. Just chatting it up.
I love how it asks
Okay,
Cecily.
okay.
I found one of her old notebooks the other day, and it's got like how to make moonshine in it and dynamite, and it's like all of her notes
Cece,
from when
if
she was
you
studying.
wouldn't mind, you move it so I can get the
Oh.
fuck out of here.
Oh, maybe I'm going to bodily block you, so you have to put your hands on it. No, I'm joking.
God.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. I'll cut my appendix out.
I'm not going to cut your appendix out.
See you later.
Goodbye. Have a good day. Stay safe.
You too. You too. Put that knife away.
Little does he know, we have a hammer, not a knife today. Poor Hank. I hope he's gonna go to Sissik and make a shank and stab someone. I want to see it happen. Oh, wait, who's that? Is that Mr. Bernard? No, it's not. Yes, it is. Bernie!
Cecily, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you. How are you? Did you just send a telegram by any chance?
Oh, no, not me indeed. No, I just thought I'd better check, see if you sent me a further instructions.
Yes, no, we came out to Blackwater because I think actually I'd best let Doc know that I've got you.
Right, is Dex about?
Dex is not around. He's deep sleep right now. I did try and throw some food at him this morning and he sort of just rolled onto it.
I see. I do have a message for him.
Oh, wait, that's from Delaney, isn't it?
That's correct, yes.
Right, she said that I could take it if that's easier.
Honestly, do not mind. Yeah, you take a read of the contents and decide if you want to break the news to him or shall I?
Oh, right. News?
Well, yeah, news, message.
Thank you. I thought you should have a coffee.
Thank you.
Let me just send this telegram and then I will read that one. That's Chesterfield on his way. Oh, he got to Rhodes, bless him. My dear boy. My boy. I love him so much. It's Bernie, I want Doc. Doc. With Chesterfield. In BW. Let's see. Ah! Oh god. And then... Oh! Move out of everyone's way. Mwahaha. Good morning. I hope this telegram finds you well. I'm assisting the little lady in writing this.
So, are you having a pleasant day today?
I'll read that in a minute. Well... Yes, no, the doc's around, so... Actually, here's probably not the best place to have open conversations.
Well, I was only making small talk.
No, I know, but actually I wanted to divulge all of my innermost feelings to you, and I don't want people to overhear them.
I see.
Yeah, it's an actual... I'm going to read it in a minute. No, well, the doc's just headed out to Armadillo for me to just see if he can find out something about a situation that's happening out there.
Yes, I did receive your correspondence about, you know, the rampant disease out there.
Ah, no, so it's nothing to do with the rampant disease. It has everything to do with Indy. Did you meet Indy in the end?
No, I haven't made the acquaintance yet.
Well, Indy is my younger brother. It's chosen family, but he's more of a brother to me than any of my actual brothers ever had been.
I see.
He's in a situation where he's trying to extract himself from a gang out in the west, without causing too much problem. But the issue there is a few people want to go with him and head maybe in our general direction. I'm dipping out to watch the song go drama. Go for it. And well, I'm just a bit worried about them because this is Indy's fight and their self-imposed mission, not mine. I wasn't aware that there would be more people with Indy when I asked Indy to come, well, along and do what he does very well, but do it for us.
I see.
Yes,
baggage.
It was well. I wouldn't say baggage. The people there are people I very much like. I just never imagined they would ever leave the West, so I was never going to ask.
I see. So, shall we wait here for Doc's return then?
Yes, probably. Oh, would you like a drink of anything?
Straight after the coffee? Yeah.
No, right, you're fine. Oh, okay, perfect. We should have given you the brandy. You could have an Irish coffee. No, it's whiskey for an Irish coffee, isn't it?
That's what it is.
Brandy, however, very nice and hot chocolate. Oh, I can't buy anything because I don't have space in my pockets. Fuck this shit. What would you like?
Oh, Plymouth gin would be lovely.
How did I know?
Did you know?
I did.
Marvellous. Many
Okay, well, there you
thanks.
go. You're very welcome. Nope. You know what? At this rate, I'm going to turn the whole group into alcoholics.
Well,
You're up for working 8
very
hours. You
misty
can get
out
the hay.
today.
Good night,
I
my
don't know
lovely.
if you've seen.
It's very what? Misty?
Yes. Oh my, the fog rolled in over the Bard's Bridge. Oh, hardly
didn't
see the end of
see.
my hardly see the end of my nose.
Oh, did you ride through?
Well, under, yes.
I rode across it a few times, actually.
Surely not. No. What would happen if you came across a train, Cecily? Come on.
Oh, well, I'm sure it would smash me to smithereens. Was it you that offered to help Dex learn to read and write?
Yeah, well, yes, but you said that you was teaching him how to read and write.
Oh, well, it can be a joint effort. I actually maybe put together a small book of writing exercises for him if you'd like to have a look and see if you could think of anything to add.
Oh, of course.
Oh, that might be something to discuss later. This is Doc.
Hello.
Right.
Good evening, Bernard.
Oh yes, Doc. This is Bernard. Bernard Chesterfield. Mr. Chesterfield, this is the Doc.
Thought it was Bernard.
Right. Well, I
Well-
might have said it wrong. Sorry. I was so used to calling you Bernie.
Right, Bernard Chesterfield. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Doc.
Yeah, sure. There was no one out there. There was only maybe a few badges, like I said. So I don't know where your friend is, but they're not there.
Right. Well, I guess I go back to worrying. Shall we? Where would we like to go?
Well, probably to the manor, or is there somewhere else you had in mind?
No, we can go to the manor. Let me go fetch my horse. There's 3 of us now. I'll go and fetch my horse from the stables.
Right, you are.
You got a horse.
Oh, of course.
Leaving those 2 to talk. Doc's an asshole, and Bernard's just like, top of a lip, sir. But I'm pretty sure both of them are dangerous fucking killers when it comes down to it. I'm looking forward to the moment that they have to all do the whole scary murder, because I think they will, and I think it will be glorious, and no one will be expecting it. I'm just like, yes, please, do the glorious murder. Oh. Actually, I am going to ride Saddle Accessory because there's a telegram I'd like to read.
Yep, go for it.
Thank you.
What do you pull one out, or?
Yes, something like that. Hi, Mr. Bernie. It's me, Delaney. I was hoping you could pass a message to Dex or even give him this
So,
telly.
Bernard,
Dex,
Yes.
I thought about
what
what I
prices
said
did you
to
sell your
yesterday,
gems
and
to
I take my
Miss Caldwell
apology
for?
back. Wah, wah, wah.
$650, wasn't it?
No, I mean each. How much were the diamonds, how much were the emeralds, etc.
Well,
I
I
cannot
gave
be
her the
true to
current
myself and who I
rates,
am.
and I believe
Yes,
you
people
added
say that
another
I'm crazy, but I
$50
can't
on
help
top.
that
Is
there
that
is
right,
2 of
Cecily?
me. Pardon?
I think in total there was 8 sapphires, 3 diamonds, and 4 rubies.
I think that was about right, yes. I could check later when we can get to the gem pouch. I've still got them in there.
Seems like a lot of money for that.
So there's 2 of me. I take acceptance to the cards I've been dealt. I will keep your stupid little secret. I'll take it to the grave, but remember who accepted you.
So
for
what
who
are you doing all the way
without
over here
judgment.
then, Bernard?
Oh! I won't be
You
sat on a
are gonna
shelf
have
like
to
some
speak up.
second-hand doll.
Yeah, I am.
Friends don't do that to each other. Are we even friends or just some
currently,
throwaway that
unemployed.
saved your life that day? I showed kindness to
I
you
now find
and was
myself
shunned
in
in
employment
return,
because
lady.
I do believe Cecily here has
What
offered me
is
a
Dex's
position.
Caldwell.
secret? I got too close
He
to the
doesn't
mic
like
there, guys. I'm
being
really
called
sorry.
Miss Cadwell.
Yeah, well, when did they ever stop you?
Oh, Well, if someone tells me they don't like to be called such name, I stop and cease calling them such name, just out of respect, you see.
You sure you're not a butler?
Sorry, you're gonna have to repeat that. I didn't quite catch that.
Are you sure you're not a butler?
Dex has a
Butler.
dirty secret, and I want to know what it
Well,
is.
that was one.
I also
half
need
of
to not be
appointment I
that close
was
to my
gonna
microphone
explore.
ever again. That was too close, guys. I'm sorry.
An interesting employment choice after the army.
Well, I was a quartermaster, you see, there, Doc.
Alright. Telegram too important to talk about, or...
Oh, no, it's just Miss Delaney wanting to give a message to Dex.
Oh,
Dies
Mr.
of
Lane, not
tinnitus.
Mr. Oh, yeah, she said you could read that out. What was it?
Oh, she doesn't accept his apology, and
Understandable.
that she'll keep his secret.
Right, well, I guess telling everyone they can read that might not be the best way of keeping that secret then.
Well, I don't know what the secret is.
Yeah, well, we know there's one, and it's certainly not that he likes you.
Right, thank you. I'm well aware that it's very impossible to actually like me.
No, he's already fallen for you.
That's bollocks, and we both know it.
No, it isn't.
Right. Oh, we are. Sorry, can we just nip through to the telegram station in Rhodes again as well, if that's okay?
Yep. So what was the employment agreement that you came to then, Miss Cadwell? Because Bernard seems to think he's been hired.
Oh, right! Yes, good! Huh? I can't remember, I'm so sorry.
No, it's alright. We didn't discuss, earnings or anything like that, but,
Right, no, I did say that I was interested in having him on board as, well, sort of a quartermaster almost. An organisational position where he is allowed to join in where he likes on, perhaps, the acquiring of money. He actually has some marvellous
Joining where he
ideas.
likes.
Well, I'm not going to force anyone to do something that they don't want to do. I shouldn't have to ask people to do things
Jesus
they don't want to do.
Christ.
They should want to do the things that I ask them.
Or need to. You're trying to build something here.
Well,
Have you
Bernie?
told him the idea at all, or...
yes, he's very much well aware of what the idea is, and he has some marvellous ideas for creating perhaps a new trading currency, one that isn't quite as easily takeable by the law. Some ideas for escape routes for any of the banks we might decide to liberate. I don't bloody remember. I was half asleep yesterday. I'm half asleep now, Doc.
What's this new currency you're talking about? Go on.
Bernie, that's all on you.
well,
Is this something you want to wait until we're back in the manor?
yes.
Probably.
Yes,
Jesus.
forgive me, I
Oh, well,
had
it
such
sounds
a
like we
ball,
should
but-
probably get some fucking food.
Right, yes, probably.
Mr. Chesterfield, would you mind going to the saloon while I drop her off at the telegram station?
Of course not. Is there anything you wish me to pick up for you?
Yeah, some food for everyone while we sit down and talk about all this shit.
Right. Drinks as well?
I won't say no to one.
And what is your poison, sir?
I'll take whiskey.
Right.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. You keep going.
I like Duck, and I like Bernie, and I like how polar opposite they are, because I think the two of them are going to be a very good way of getting an idea of all views of things. Like, I think between them, they will keep Cecily. They will drive her mad, but they will also keep her on a very good and smart track. Oh, thank you. Hello. I'm going. Indy, please. Indy, be alive. Right, that's me done, I think.
Right.
I don't know who that is.
He sounds like he matches you as well. I see why you like him.
Who?
Bernard. Come on.
Actually, one of the things that drew me to Bernard was the fact that he's your complete and polar opposite, Doc.
I don't think that's right at all.
Do you not? Well, in some ways, he has a slightly more calm composure. And more polite. You're both like chalk and cheese, but in... No, that's the wrong way. I think you two might end up being two sides of the same coin.
I've already got Todd, sorry.
Not in a romantic way, in a way to, I suppose, help me.
Go to the manor then.
Mm-hmm.
Chalk and cheese sounds like a terrible conversation or combination. You sure you want that?
Chalk and cheese is just a way, it's a saying. It's like saying two things that are very much different. Is this
Where
very
is this?
fancy posh?
This is not the manor, no.
No, I know. What the fuck happened to you? Is it,
What happened
Can
to
you-
myself?
oh, don't worry about it.
Yeah, fellas, don't worry about it. Cecily's going
Um,
mad.
Okay, everything's fine again. Yeah, no, I was trying to work out where that is. Because that's another place we can use, you know, for people we don't want to keep on the grounds if they're too hot.
That is very true. Actually, Indy found somewhere up, I suppose en route to Window Rock that I personally had never come across. Honestly, I really hope you get to see more of Indy today, because Indy has done a lot of searching for very unique places that not many people are necessarily aware of.
But I want most of the people to be here or around here so we can react quickly if we need to.
That's true. What's he going? He's checking the house. He checks the house every time. Cecily's like, I don't need to check nothing. I don't need to check nothing, fella. I'm Cecily Caldwell. I will one day get shot.
It's kind of gruff kind of fellow, isn't he?
Yes. You should meet his partner. They are delightful.
Todd, is that correct?
Mm-hmm. Todd is a very gentle soul.
I see, I see.
Oh, yes. No, I think you and Doc will get along eventually, or at least find a nice ground of which you can coexist.
The way you say eventually makes me worried.
I'm still not 100% sure the Doc likes me, so...
Right.
I find him very hard to read.
Really do need to invest in some chairs, I believe.
We do, don't we? Well, actually, we could go pick some crates up and just leave them out here. I mean, it's $50 for a chair that way, but...
Expensive chair, yes, yes.
Manners clear.
Right, first
Perfect.
off, your stew, sir.
Sir. I don't think I've ever been called that.
How does it make you feel?
Not so sure.
Right. Cecily, my dear?
Oh, thank you. Bella, I don't have the space for this. Do you know, one second. Oh, fuck's sake. I'm just gonna have to hand you some things. I'm so sorry.
My. Oh, you keep sticks around in your satchel.
No, actually, I was carrying those for the dog. I want to give him that. Here, have 9 bandages. That's probably a useful thing for you to have.
Right you are.
Especially if you're riding around with me, it's usually me that needs them. Oh. But thank you.
Yep, you're most welcome.
Got 2 stews now, bloody hell.
Is there anywhere for us to sit around here, or should we go to the gazebo?
We were just talking about that. Maybe the gazebo might be nice, yes.
Were you talking about putting crates down or something?
I was.
talking
Yeah.
about
Chairs.
The lack of seating, yes.
Honestly, I wouldn't be terribly against it, as they could also be used for, you know, resources and supplies.
I imagine a bunch of crates left out in the middle of nowhere probably going to get picked up pretty quick.
Well, you don't leave anything in there too important.
Yeah, even empty.
Well, no, I mean, it just means if we end up losing them, but ultimately... Better to have and lose than not to have, right?
I'll take your seats.
No, it's not. Is that... What do you mean? Oh, God. I forgot. I hate this. Fork. Good.
So,
Right.
yes.
I feel like I'm about to be interrogated.
You are.
Why am I being interrogated?
Well, you're the one trying to hire witches.
I'm not trying to hire
a warlock.
No, this is...
Excuse me, a witch,
No,
did you
he's
say?
we're talking Miss Delaney from yesterday.
Oh, I see. Ah, yes, the swamp witch. Yeah, Miss Delaney, yes.
No.
She was quite delightful, in my opinion.
I thought she was very pleasant too.
Oh, was that it? Not
do you mean,
got
is
an
that
over
it?
currency. Or you got,
Right, well that
what
was...
was the term that you used, Miss Caldwell? Discharged? Was it dishonourably?
He was previously within the English military and had to leave under circumstances.
This is
May I
correct.
explain those circumstances?
Well, I don't like talking about it, to be completely honest with you there. Doc, so it is something I'd rather keep to myself. But let's just say I had a certain disagreement with the leadership.
Disobeying orders.
Oh yes, that was involved.
How likely to happen again?
It depends on who I'm following, sir. If they prove themselves to be absolute fucking idiots, then yes.
Well, you're fucked then, Cecily.
Why? What do you mean?
Don't worry about it.
What about yourself, Doc? Who are you? How you come to be? What type of man you are? Was this only a one-way street?
No, it's a one-way street. You're the one joining.
Right, yes, but for
You have
someone to
get me
want
a
to
few more
join,
drinks.
they have to know if they're a good, well, if we're a good fit for them. It works both ways.
Well, the other person he's fitting, not me.
Right, well, I suppose I hope you like me
You're a
enough then,
horse.
Bernie, to stay.
Well, absolutely delightful, Cecily. Yes.
Did you just say there's a horse?
I heard a horse, yes.
Oh.
To the west.
Mate, west? 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 West?
Gone
I don't
now.
know.
I was just letting you know the
Oh,
thing I
right.
do.
Okay, well... Are we just accepting of the fact that that both of you are now that Bernie here is officially
Oh,
part
there's
of the...
that horse I heard. Do you recognise this person?
No, I don't. Why? I'll go say hello, though. Oh, or not.
Good day there, sir.
He's gonna chase people away.
Good day. Or hello.
Hmm.
Oh, Jesus Christ. French. Don't know if that's them alright.
French! I mean...
Yes, you're probably right there, Cecily.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. Can
Sorry,
we do
did I
anything
just...
for you?
Oh, I'm just exploring. I just had a look at my map and saw that there was a big ass estate, so I thought I'd check it out. Do you folks live here? Do you?
Well, it's not really a living arrangement, it's more of a business.
Oh.
I'll let Miss Caldwell
Oh,
talk
sorry,
for
hello,
herself.
yes. Cecily Caldwell.
Be?
Uh,
If you don't mind me asking, that is.
a business of looking after and aiding people. Oh. Sorry, what's your name, sir?
Wells. God damn it.
Your name's Goddammit.
No, my name is not. God damn it. The name is Captain John Costas. Pleasure to meet you, miss.
Oh, pleasure to meet you, Captain. Is that military, or...?
Oh, yeah.
Ah, well, Bernie, you were military.
Yes. What regiment did you serve, sir?
Well, I was in Africa. We were behind the lines. It was not really a regiment per se. It was more of a just deal with it. I wasn't really placed in a regiment.
Right. Front lines, though, yes?
Not the front lines, no. People, we were the military, I guess, referred to us as the 104th Expeditionary, but you know,
See?
we didn't really use that commonly.
I know who this is. This is a friend of mine who's
Very
joined
good,
the server
very good.
fairly recently.
Yourself?
I'm so happy he's
15th
bumped into
Battalion.
him. I've been waiting for this.
Quartermaster.
Not bad. Front line, I'm guessing.
Yes.
So wait, what brings you out to the crossing?
Well, I got kind of sick of the desert, if you ask me. Bit too
Oh, you should have a look out west, mate.
Oh, I've been not really a fan of that desert shit.
It's the
Fucking
voices. It's
gets
the
everywhere, I
two
can
gruff
tell you that, boy.
voices. It slays me.
So I decided to leave my military duties, and when I did so, I returned home to not a very nice welcome. So I was like, well, I'm done fucking with this country, so I'm gonna go somewhere else. And here I am. Seeking a better life. You know, everyone likes to talk about the American dream so much. I thought I'd pop on by, see if it was actually a proper thing or if it was just a bunch of codswallop.
Right, well, what do you believe the American dream to be? I'm not sure whether people to be talking to about that.
Well, I mean, I just happened to walk by. I mean, some of the people in Saint Denis would probably say otherwise, but they just seem like a bunch of ponces, if you ask me.
Right, sorry. I wasn't
Not
expecting you to say that.
Not really a fan of the rich.
Oh, okay.
That is a bit rich coming from someone dressed like that, mate.
Just 'cause I dress well does not mean I'm rich.
Well, it means you had to have money to buy it.
Or you
Or,
stole
you
it.
can just steal it.
Is that what you did?
Oh, there's a lot of cases that go missing on the boat over from England. Just
Well, I
so
see.
happened I could have stumbled upon one of them.
If
The owner
anyone,
didn't seem to be about.
if anyone who lost one of those cases comes looking for you,
Then I'll tell them they need to look after their possessions better.
no, that was for Miss Caldwell to lead on.
What do you mean that was for me to lead on? No one's robbed me of any of my cases. What?
No, if someone comes looking for him, he needs somewhere to go.
Right, yes. Of which I would recommend you come to the manor, where we would be willing to both help protect and support you in that time. For a small fee, of course.
Is that so?
Yes, well, if you're unable to pay, I suppose, with anything of monetary value, you may perhaps have skills that would be of use.
Well, say that I am a man looking for work, so you have a job in mind.
That I might. What kind of work you looking for?
Well, I mean, I'm just a man for hire. So you give
That
me a
doesn't
job.
tell me anything about what you're willing to do, mate, so get to the
Oh,
brass tacks.
Oh, I mean, I'm willing to do anything, whoever gives me the most money for it.
Right.
Is thievery
no
your
limits.
forte, sir? May I ask?
Is what, sorry?
Thievery, is that your forte? May I ask?
No, not really. I mean, to be honest, I kind of want to learn the ways of around here, see how different it is to back in England, you know. There's not a lot of things go on back in London. It's usually just little pickpockets here and there, couples, serial killers, you have your gangs roaming about. But I've heard the gangs out here are quite a different kettle of fish.
Yeah, some would say disappointing these days. Anyway, can I have your name and telegram, mate, and I might be in contact.
Unfortunately, I don't know my telegram at the moment, but I can give you my name.
Right.
Well, how about one of us gives you our telegram and you can telegram us your telegram?
Sounds perfect to me.
Right, well, good memory or?
I've got a pretty decent memory.
Okay, so my telegram is AI, always insufferable, 841.
And your name, miss?
It's Cecily Caldwell.
Well, again, the name's Captain John Costas. It is a pleasure.
Yes, the pleasure's all mine, Mr. Costas. Oh, sorry, Captain Costas. How long have you been in the crossing, do you mind me asking?
Only a couple
Cecily
of
looking
days.
with a yellow shirt,
Primarily,
I
I
know.
was staying in Saint Denis,
There's nothing
then
intimidating
took a
about her.
free train ride to Valentine. I can tell you that's a fucking shithole, and I don't want to go there ever again.
Captain, may I ask you a question?
Of course.
How did you attain the rank of captain?
Working my way up to it, and I proved myself pretty useful in the war.
You mean promotion from within the ranks, sir?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Interesting.
Did quite a couple of jobs. Some pretty important ones as well. Get pretty, behind closed doors, but did a couple of things here and there, and it was pretty important, so...
Don't get me wrong, extremely hard for a man of your ilk to raise up through the ranks like that, so that must be rather impressive.
I made good friends with the people in charge.
The rich ones, do you mean, sir?
Oh, yeah.
The ones that you so powerfully disdain?
Oh, yeah. I can be all fine and dandy when I need to, when it benefits me. Doesn't mean I like them, but I can fake I like them.
Right you are.
The rest of my troop were a bunch of fucking idiots and needed someone a bit more, screwed on to take the charge. Plus the old geezer that was fucking leading the charge, he was a bit of a knobhead. So, decided to, replace him. And turned out to be pretty good idea, if you ask me.
Alright, well. You haven't had any luck finding any work in St. Denis then?
Not as of yet. I spoke with some gentleman working on a store behind the telegram station. He told me to speak with the gunsmith, because apparently they're hiring on. However, every time I've been there, there's been no one fucking there. And
well, that'll be why they're hiring, I guess.
And then the general store on top of that.
Kind of person that wants to stand behind a desk all day?
Oh, fuck no.
Probably looking for jobs in the wrong place then.
Oh, it was just something to get a bit of pocket change at first, you know what I mean? Not hang about too much, just get myself a little job, rack up a little sum of money, move on. Need to find something a bit more stable. However, like I said, I'm a man who goes to the highest bidder, so...
Right, well... got some jobs that would get your bid, but you might want to go and practice some things before I hire you on for them.
How are you with lockpicks, sir?
Or dials.
Lockpicks, I've not really had an awful lot of experience with them. I mean, I'm pretty good with my hands, so might not be too bad.
Well, you have to test yourself on that. And time yourself.
I suggest you take yourself up to Strawberry, you go to the general store and you ask the man behind the desk for some... tell him that you've lost the keys to your house.
Some toothpicks.
Yeah, or some toothpicks.
Right.
And pick up a couple of those, and then if you send me a telegram, I'd be willing to show you where you can learn or train. I'd also be willing to give you some tips and tricks.
Sounds good with me.
And then I'll show you where you can use them for real.
Sounds good with me as well.
You'll get paid at the end, depending on how well the job goes. You do better, you get paid more. You do worse, you get paid less.
Sounds perfect to me.
Right, well. I guess you got a telegram to send and a little town in the mountains to visit.
Exactly that. Have you been near Strawberry lately? Do you know if the gentleman behind the counter's up there?
Oh, yes. I woke up in Strawberry.
He's always there,
well, that was drama. Oh, dear.
I'll go speak with him. Do you know his name?
I think it was John.
Yes.
Just John. Right. I'll go speak with this John fella and tell him I need some toothpicks.
Well, they'll probably have them on the menu at the front desk, to be honest, mate.
Oh, fair enough.
You might be able to, find them and leave some money there if John isn't there.
Noted. Thank you for the opportunity, I guess.
Well, we'll see how it turns out. You can thank me afterwards.
Noted. I'll make sure to send you a telegram, miss.
Yes, please do. Just remember that's always insufferable. AI 841. Yeah, no, don't tell.
You
I'll
should
have
Should we
to
give
find
him
out in a
your
bit.
telegram as well, by the way?
That's no problem with me. Whoever needs it can have it.
But yes, no, just make sure, like, when you send me the telegram, make sure you note it down in your telegram so I know where I can respond to.
Will do. Right. I'll best be on my way then.
You should do, and I look forward to hearing from you soon.
Pleasure meeting you folks.
Yes,
Oh,
all the
be
best.
safe.
Travel safe. Godspeed.
Told you heard a horse.
I have a
Oh.
good feeling about him.
Miss Cecily, did you speak about the caution I suggested yesterday to Doc?
About, Miss Delaney?
No, reputation, setup, and, sorry, excuse
No,
me,
I
let me just
didn't,
shake his
sorry.
hand.
Yeah, I like him.
Right, you
He's a
like
good man,
Chesterfield?
Chesterfield.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Don't know about this other
marvellous.
twat.
Okay, yes, no, I have my concerns about him.
Did
He
you just
sounds
call me
rather...
this other twat?
No,
No,
the guy that
not
rode
gentleman.
away.
I would say
He goes to the
gentleman.
highest bidder, so obviously he's not reliable. Wouldn't want him
Also-
to be hanging around too much, but he might be useful for a job or two.
Yes,
Well,
also
sometimes
obtaining the rank of captain, being just a lowborn, is...
Okay,
Yeah,
it's very,
well, I
very
mean,
obvious
someone-
that man is clearly chatting or blowing smoke out of his asshole. However,
Absolutely, yeah.
he's probably just saying what he thinks he wants us to hear so that he gets an opportunity, a foot in the door, which is something else we want to provide.
Oh, I
Yes.
don't know about bringing him aboard. He seems only interested in money, and this isn't the place to earn money. This is a place for us to build something.
Well,
It's a
exactly.
long-term thing.
But there's no reason why we can't, I don't know, try him out for a moment.
Yeah, well, I'll try him out, alright?
Right, shall we continue our conversation? I believe there's some
Yeah.
salient points that need to be raised.
I think so too.
Salient, Jesus.
I don't know what salient means, my guy. I hate sitting here.
Now, if you don't mind, I gotta say, I'm kind of rather like the idea of what you're trying to build here. I think it's, very grandiose, plan. One of the concerns I do have is our current state of being able to provide such
Oh, thanks,
services
Chad Baby Doll.
that we are offering. Now, I did say to Miss Cecily the other day, I do think it would be prudent for us to take small steps in this regard, in terms of marketing services. Now, what I mean by that is we need to make sure we get ourselves established with resources behind us to be able to cater for any needs of our clientele.
Was this a we at the point you sold gems to Miss Caldwell here, or was this a we before that or after
Oh
that?
no, afterwards.
I should pay
Right,
attention
because
to what
there's
they're saying.
resources, mate.
Well, yes, no. I understand they are resources, but
But
what
he
I'm
needed
saying-
cash money in the time, in the moment.
yes, well, what I'm saying is, to cater for anyone's needs, you need to be there in the moment. Now, just having a fistful of gems is, helpful, but, if there's a time-pressing matter that
Come on, we want to start
arises
dealing in
and
bonds.
we don't have the correct
Let's do
resources
this.
at hand, we're going to fail the service.
What resources do you think we should be holding?
I do believe ammunition, guns, equipment, tools. We've got
I've already got quite a lot of ammunition and guns.
Perhaps bonds and gold
Bonds.
bars as well.
gold bars. Yes, correct. Also, like I said, just saying for a certain amount of fee, without actually having a figure, actually stated as well is I think is a little bit foolhardy. I think it would be very prudent to get ourselves established before marketing such activities.
Right, well, how would you suggest we go about getting established then?
Miss Cecily here told me about a few jobs of liberation. I think we get a string of these liberation tasks underneath ourselves. One to give us the resources to then build up our stock levels, and then make sure we properly sit down, write out exactly what services can be provided, the charge for them, how they're going to be paid, and so forth.
I assume you were talking about the liberation things that would involve what that gentleman's going to get right now.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so current list for people going to do that is me, Dex. Will you be coming along for that, Chester?
So I don't mind giving myself a hand in it, of course.
Right, then if we're including that guy and one other, that brings us up to 5.
Right, well, I might be able to find you 2 others.
Alright, that would be useful.
But I would like to maybe go check my telegrams first before I can say that for sure, because that is very much linked to something that's happening with Indy at the moment.
Alright, well, are we going to finish this conversation here, or
No, we can finish the conversation first.
what's this currency thing you talked about?
Well, this is one of the things that I suggested, and I'll be very happy to take this on board and get things written down and planned out for you. But let's say a client comes to us, wishes, our services, opens an account with us, so our services can be given to them whenever they need.
Which is under
We
the
will do
iPad,
this for
which
a set
always-
fee. Now, let's say $500 or so. When they open an account with us, we give them a coin that we have marked with our own serial numbers. Now, when they need safe haven, they can spend that coin,
Hey yo, let's go
Plus-
continental.
and we'll look after them. If there's any other extra services they need, they can be purchased either for a monetary value, or if they so wish to help us in such regards, we can pay them with more coins.
Can I suggest, I like this idea, can I suggest maybe we offer up 1 or 2 of these coins in poker tournaments or other various things that might attract the kind of people we want to reach out to as a reward?
Yes, one of the good things
Not
about...
too many of them, but
Well, yes, we could do that, but one of the great things about having them serialized is, one, we know exactly who has which coins. Helps us prevent further issues down the line. Let's say if one of our client gets robbed and then that vagrant turns up.
are we not allowing people to trade them to other people then?
No, this is just a personal currency that they can only spend with us.
Alright.
To be honest, I kind of want to see CC Rob Banks
Oh,
do all
like
the
it then,
negotiating
yeah.
and be $2,000
I
in debt.
don't know,
Of course you
like,
do.
People might want to trade them to other people. I'll tell
To
you
begin
what,
with, Cecily
how
won't
about
get
if they want
involved
to
in
trade
some of the
them to
banks,
someone
but she
else,
will
they
do
have to
because
come to us, pay us
she needs
$50,
to.
$100,
And she's
and tell us
I
who
did
the
it off
new person
stream.
is, and then we'll write that down as them having the coin now. Chester.
Cecily will go that way. This is a slow burn, Chad Baby Doll. She's not going to change
Very
overnight.
sorry there, I've got stuffy ears, so I do apologise.
Alright, did you hear me?
Yes, I did hear you. Yes, I think it's very prudent to have these coins serialised and, yes,
No, I was saying to give people the ability to trade them to others. How about
Yes.
we offer a service
Yes.
for, I don't know, $100, $50 maybe. But if someone comes along with the telegram and full name of the person that they're trading the coin to, they can trade a coin to someone else. They just have to pay us to change
Yes.
the name that's attached to
Well,
it.
yes, that's as long as they have an account with us, because at the end of the day, first off, they're going to need an account with us to be able to...
Yeah, well, we can make all of this clear to people.
Yes, I've written a few notes. I'm not quite ready, but
She
I-
can't help
when
herself
I
at the end of the
am,
day. That's why we
I
always see
will
everyone
show them
self
to
protect
you,
psych them out.
if
No
I
one shrugs
found
their
out I
shoulders
should
and
do
rolls
down
with
as a
it.
bookkeeper.
Oh, what's Cecily doing dumb shit?
Put me
Yeah.
down for whatever you need to put me down as, my dear boy.
All right, do you think it's sensible we have all of that in one place with one person?
What? Just the outline of a note?
No, who has the coins?
Ah, yes, I see.
I think this might be where Indy might be of use. They're very interested in being a civilian front for us.
I think at least 2 people need to have a complete list of who has those coins, and it shouldn't be kept on them, it should be kept safe.
I would agree with that, and I think we need to be very careful in our selection process, and this is where very careful marketing comes into play. Just going out
Indeed.
and speaking to everyone, I believe will do a detriment to what we're trying to achieve.
Right. But yes. Doc?
No, I agree.
Oh.
Like I said, I like him.
I think you'll find, my dear boy, that sometimes,
You can stop calling me boy, I'm probably older than you.
oh, you probably are, Mr. Doc or whatever. I can fit into many different types of boxes if you try to classify
I'll bet
people
you're
as
popular with
boxes.
the guys then.
Vasquez is the only one that would let her
yes,
become a
slow
mad
and steady
bank robber,
and
to be
make
honest.
sure we have
Yeah,
solid foundations.
Vasquez is.
Is what I believe we need to do first.
Vasquez, I think, was very much of the
At the end
stance,
of the day,
be
this
there
is all
to
going
catch
be
her when she
falling down
falls
to
and protect her then.
reputation,
But,
and
like,
we need to make sure we're ready for
yeah, let her
anything,
become
really.
herself.
Extraction, transportation, armament.
I think we've got most of those covered right now. I could do with getting a few more guns in, but I've got the money to cover that if we need to. Currently
Very
have
good.
3 Litchfields, a Lancaster, a Schofield, and a bolt action if needed.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. And I think we need to come up with some prices, monetary prices, and also coin prices for each of those. What's the
Yeah,
current...
that was something as well. If we're talking about trading a lot of this stuff through a single coin, we might need to make up the value with, I don't know, diamond.
No, I don't think you quite understood this. A single coin is, you get that when you open the account with us. Now that can just be spent as, spending safe haven in the manor. If they wish to acquire more services, they need to spend more coins. Now the way that they acquire more coins is by offering services to us.
Which was
see?
strange to the least idealistic side of him. Yeah,
But let's say,
man,
for
I miss
example, you have a
Vasquez
gun
so much.
thief, right? He opens an account with us, we give him a gold
Time
coin. He comes to us for safe haven, he spends that coin. He
Speaking
no
about
longer has a
absolute
gold
babe
coin, you
Vasquez,
see.
Look
Now,
at
if he
him.
wishes to
Look at that
purchase
babe.
further services from us, we can say to
Miss him, guys.
well,
I miss him.
if you acquire some armaments
No,
from
I
us...
understand all of this,
Oh, good.
but that means we're having the armaments for people to be able to buy with the gold coins, you understand?
Yes, this is what I mean by
So
resources.
Schofield
miss
is
his
not
dress
worth
sense.
as much as a bolt action.
No, of course not.
So no one's going to come and buy a Schofield with a coin.
Yeah, no, well, you set the Schofield at a coin, and you set the bolt action at 3 coins.
Okay, so we're going to go with whatever's the lowest price
Oh,
thing
these
is in
lads
one
are
coin.
really trying to.
correct,
They're
yes.
really going to start their
Wait,
own
so-
I was
currency.
going
One
to say, what I thought we could do is make up the value with uncut diamonds.
Uncut.
I've got 23 of them ready to go.
Marvellous.
They're thinking of each other. They're thinking it.
I'd like the our scene value of the coin to be a nice round number. I don't know, 200 or something. Whatever you want to make it, that's fine.
Well, this is whatever we deem. This is the other thing that it offers. Is it offers a certain amount of flexibility for us.
Well, yeah, it's going to be a There's going to have to be something you work out. I'm thinking if it is 200, then you could get a
Really,
Schofield
Guama's gone the way it has
or
right now
a
without him.
Navy,
Knowing his
and that's
background from
fine. But
Cecily's
if you
time
want
there is
something
making
like
the
a
current Guama
Litchfield,
stuff a lot
then
cooler.
it'll have
Yeah,
to be 2 coins, and we're not going to
they're
make up that
reverting.
price. We're
Guama
not
as
going
it
to make up
is
a
reverting
single
back to the
50
way it was. Like there
with
was a
a
time of
diamond.
peace
It has to be
and
more than that.
potential for a
Yes, yes, I
hopeful
would agree on
utopia.
that. Yes.
And with
So if they
Vasquez
wanted
gone,
2
like with his
Schofields, then
kind-hearted
we would
and
give them
very
2
guilty, he
Schofields
felt
and an
guilt for what he
uncut
did
diamond.
to the island. They are now able to revert back to
Yes,
being absolute monsters.
Like I said, there's a lot of working out to do on exchange rates and what these coins are actually worth. But
There
I still
is
haven't told
what's
these
the
guys
great
that I
thing
robbed
about
Edgar
this
by
is we
accident.
decide that.
Well, I mean, now's the time to decide it.
Well, have we got a dossier full of current inventory?
No.
Even if we don't, we can set prices and then see what inventory we need to find.
Inventory would be, pretty much everything that someone
That's-
might require.
I
So
want
I
nothing
would
to do
say
with
keeping a
inventory.
full stock of every type of ammunition and gun
This
would be
is
very
something
useful.
we're going to need a list for.
Yes.
Right,
So,
well,
ammunition,
start
that's
making a
going
list
to take
now?
up a lot of space. So you sure we want to keep ammunition at the ready?
I would say so, yes, in case someone needs to make a quick exit and they will need ammunition.
I can't say ammunition.
Yes.
Doesn't
I would
matter.
also say...
How many
making sure-
rounds of each do you think?
Hmm.
I think we can probably go with 100 shotgun. No one's going to need much more than that.
No, I agree. I think rifle and pistol, maybe 200.
It's a lot of spaces. I think Dex might be able to help us out on that. As
Yeah,
far
so-
as guns, like I said, there's a Litchfield and 2 Lancasters I can sacrifice
That's the thing. It's
immediately.
like Vasquez was the
and a
barrier holding
Schofield.
back hell, and now it's like
Yes,
Edgar might end up
yes.
taking on that role, or he might
Well,
not.
that does mean if you want to add to that
would
list,
love
Miss
for
Caldwell,
Edgar
the
to
other
turn
guns
into
that we
the
need
next
to get hold
Vasquez.
of being volcanic, navy, I guess another bolt action, and a lever action shotgun.
Also
I've got
recommend-
some handcuffs, but we could probably do with more than 1 pair.
Yes. Do we currently have a source of dynamite?
I know how to make it, and I know that Indy is also very apt at making it too.
Marvellous. So I would say keeping some stores of lockpicks, dynamite also would be very useful.
I wish Indy was here for this conversation, because this is going to be something they'll be doing.
Yeah,
on
you're
Ask
probably
Video
going to
Pro.
have to put those books you've got on some shit horses you're never going to use, Miss Caldwell.
Oh, I only have
We're
one
gonna
horse
need,
currently.
Well, we're going to need a lot of fucking storage for all of this shit.
This is what I mean by, making sure we have the foundations to be able to offer these services.
Well, that's why I'm saying we need to go through them. We need to have a list of things we need, and we can work on it each day to make sure it's filled while we have a discussion about how much the coins are worth and what they're going to cover. If we don't
Yes.
start doing stuff, then nothing's ever going to get done.
No, you're very right. Very right.
I am going to start keeping my books in crates,
yeah,
because I want people to grab them if they...
You mentioned about
steal them or
safe
something.
haven. Have we currently got an escape plan for such clientele if they do come and arrive and being chased?
If they do currently arrive, no. If they currently arrive and we have, 10 minutes or 5 or 10 minutes to prepare an escape plan, yes.
I would
You
say
see, we are right next to the lake, so a perfect route to take a boat out, either up to Guama, over to Thieves, out to the west, anywhere we want, really.
marvellous.
So I think the boat's the best escape plan from this place.
Very good.
We should probably have fishing rods to give us a cover.
Do you know what we should also probably have? Tickets to Guama,
Yes.
Very
that's-
true.
ready to go.
Yes.
Because if they have to stop, if we're taking them by boat, we can smuggle them onto the ship from behind, and they don't even have to step foot in Annesburg.
Something
where
else.
I know from
Hey.
experience, the law have been camping out Annesburg, catching
Miss
people going in
Caldwell.
and out.
While we're going through this stuff, you need to be adding it to that list. And you need to be ticking off the things we have and crossing off the things we don't.
Why?
So we need to tick them.
That's my book.
So
Why am I the
tickets to
freaking
Guama.
note taker?
Something
I'd
else.
say, how many of those do you think we need to hold?
Let's say if we have a 4, maybe,
I was
I
going
would
to say
say.
4, yes.
Yes, I think 4 is a suitable number.
What do you think about 2 of each gun?
I think that's enough, yes.
Alright, got 2 Litchfields already. Need 1 more Lancaster then. I don't think we need to hold the shotguns, to be honest.
Something else that I have been thinking about over the last few days after, this plan was, discussed.
Look,
It's,
Can I interrupt you for a moment?
well, you obviously are, but yes, go ahead.
With these guns and stuff, we are a service where we know how to get someone out and we know best. If someone wants to buy guns, then we'll get them when we need them. But if someone wants an escape route, we don't need to have all their guns on hand. We should have the guns that we think are good to go on hand.
Oh, yes.
So I'm thinking 2 Litchfields, 2 Lancasters, 2 Navies, and 2 Schofields.
Yes, I agree. Agree to that. And one of the things that it's not an all-inclusive service. This is multiple services that potentially we can offer, because we cannot assume everyone's situation when they come to us is going to be the same. You see.
Absolutely.
Prepare for everything.
One of the things that I thought might be quite a good idea to arrange as well is maybe particular roles around the house assigned to each person. Now, what this will do is, one, will help us, if the law do arrive, we have a gardener, we have a, butler, we have a porter, we have, Cecily as the lady of the house.
Oh, fucking...
See, you're frowning there, my dear boy, but I'll rather plan for every eventuality than not have a plan.
No, I'm agreeing with you. I just didn't like the idea of the law rolling up here.
Well, it might well happen. It's just all going to...
Oh, absolutely.
We need to be prepared on how we deal with such things. Now, if we
Well,
have...
Dex is obviously a gardener.
Well, okay, we can work out who's who afterwards, but, in
You
terms
say
of...
afterwards, I think that's something we should make a list for, and then if people have a problem with it, they can bring it up then.
At the end of the day, this is not we're not going to ask, Dex to go out and, dig all the time, if you know.
No, I am.
No,
You can go and get us potatoes. They sell for a bomb.
Oh, do they?
Really?
Well, no one wants to dig them.
Alright, well, write down all our names, write down our roles, and that book, you've got those lists in, you be careful with that book, alright? We don't want it getting into the wrong hands.
Fowler, this book's fucked. Bernie.
Yes.
Cece.
So that was Chesterfield as a butler, you as the lady of the house, Dex can be the gardener, Indy receptionist, or
Bellboy.
bellboy. Just stands by that bell all the time, love it.
Well, they'll run errands. Indy won't be partaking in the crime, so they'll still always have freedom of movement.
Well, yes, well, this is it. These roles, if someone wants to use talking about a civilian front for the operation, well, this is it.
Yeah, that is the civilian front. So receptionist might make sense.
Okay.
Dog can be a maid. I'll dress him up.
Pod. Maid.
Or a cook, actually, yeah. Put that down.
Cook. Right. There's Winston as well. Those are... Is there 6 of us now? 4 of us.
Not sure.
Oh, Winston as well. He can be security.
Right, well, I'll be head security then.
Oh wait, did you say security? I wasn't paying attention.
You can have more than one security. You can have more than one gardener.
Very true.
See. Security.
Of course, 2 people.
Who? Where's Faye and Indy? Is everyone okay? Right, come on, come here. Oh. Should we go
Give me
inside?
a moment.
I think so, yes. The lady that's just coming on the horse, her name is Faye.
Shall we keep her busy?
No, she might want to be... Did you want her with us, Indy?
Yeah.
Yes. Alright, we're going to head inside, chaps, if you can just
Yeah,
keep
we'll
an
be
eye
out
out.
here.
Just be aware there may be people that could come this way.
Yep, well, we're going to be here.
Oh, Indy crying has broken me. Alright, it's not much. It might just be pews on the floor. It's just trying to find light and whatnot.
It's
Right.
okay.
What's happened?
We left the Frasers.
Okay, just the two of you.
Myrtle too, but Myrtle was so distraught that she had to sleep in Saint Denis.
Okay, as long as she's alive. They didn't hurt her.
Oh, Dustin made sure to keep her alive.
And how's
Riley.
Dustin?
Dustin went back with them.
Okay.
Who can say how he is now? I figured they'll probably just
Go to
berate
bed.
him
Yeah, me too.
until he walks away in the west and never comes back.
No. We're not losing Dustin to anything like that. Okay, come here. Hey, so everyone's safe for now, yes?
Yes. But they didn't understand.
No, they didn't understand.
No, they didn't.
Right.
It's hard to explain. Like, we gave them lots of opportunities to say truth. Like, if they had said anything, or like they kept blaming us for being the ones talking behind their backs and bitching, but it wasn't only us. They were doing it more and saying terrible things.
Right. Well, everyone's truth is always going to be different. We know what your truth is, we know what our truth is. They might not have understood, but now the best thing to do is walk away, draw a line under it, move on, like Guamo. Together we can always find something better.
I'm gonna miss Morgan.
Morgan will be fine. You can still talk to Morgan. She loved you.
I'm gonna miss Riley too, and
You
Lincoln.
can still talk to Riley. He loves you too.
I would never put him in that position.
No. What happened with Riley?
He was the most reasonable.
Riley was the most reasonable.
Yes, Riley was the most reasonable
Right. Well,
of
then
the people who stood on the other side of us.
Well, when Riley's the most reasonable, that means that, well, you can't be in the wrong.
He's so confused. It's hard to explain things to him since he doesn't know. He doesn't know what it's like to be ostracized. To sit there every day. And
No,
just...
and hopefully he never will have to know that.
It was horrible for Myrtle. They're gonna blame this all on Myrtle.
Right, or, you know, whoever they want to hate next. And they can blame it on Myrtle. The people that care about what's happened there don't matter, and the people that matter don't care what Myrtle's done right now. And that was probably the wrong saying for this thing. I'm sorry, seeing you like this is breaking my heart and making it very difficult for me to find wise words, Indy. I'm honestly screaming in the inside. I would very much like to go over there and torment some individuals.
To be honest, I'm finding it hard to even stay awake. I just want to lay down and go to sleep and never wake up.
Okay, well, you have to wake up. If you need to put your head down, if you need to rest, because sometimes sleeping on it makes everything feel better, you should go do that. But if not, I've got Doc and Bernie outside talking about all those things you're very excited to do. However, we have all the time in the world now. There's no one looking over your shoulder telling you can't do things. No one here's going to shout at you. You're only going to get love and support from me, and that goes for you too, Faye. How did it go with Lincoln?
Lincoln never showed up. I don't think he could bring himself to come.
Don't blame him.
But he did. Faye does have news of something that he asked Faye today, but we don't think it's possible anymore.
Wait, what did he ask Faye?
I'm not sure if she can hear us. She might just be sleeping as she sits.
Possibly. Oh, sorry. It was me. What did Lincoln ask? You don't have to tell me.
No, we were gonna start dating. Officially.
Right, well, I think it's still possible.
I hope.
Well, Faye, if he doesn't make it possible, he's not worth it. And I hate saying that because I adore Lincoln. He'll find a way. We all will. And we'll move on from this and we will grow. Don't let one bag of bad apples ruin your lunch.
Sadly, I think there's only 3 bad apples. Sam, June, and Moon. And I think Moon his heart has been poisoned. He was never like this before. And that's what hurts the most.
Well, if Moon decided what was important to him and he's fighting for that, we've all done similar things. He will either succeed in his mission in life or he will fail, and if that happens we can always be here to pick him up should that happen. But some people have to learn on their own. Now, I mean, it's just oblivious constantly, yeah.
I tried to explain, there's a rift in this family. There's 2 families now, one on this side of the line and one on that side of the line. Can you not see what needs to be done in order to bring us together?
I suppose there you go. Here's one that might work for this then. You need a horse to water, but you can't make it drink.
Mm-hmm.
Moon loves June, so no matter what's happened there, we need to respect that that was what they chose to do. We don't have to like it, but like I said, I think it's best we feel our feelings, we reset ourselves, we find our centers, and we move on. We'll go on adventures, we'll do great things, we'll make something beautiful happen here, and one day we'll go back to the West, and we'll give everyone a hug, and we'll shake hands, and, not live harmoniously, because let's be honest, that would be absolutely naive, but at least let them know that we still care about the way of the outlaw. It's just going to take time. And maybe a bit of murder. But mostly time.
It was hard to explain. They kept telling me to explain. And how do I explain that It's hard to wake up every day and be stressed. That every time I go to sleep, I'm more stressed.
We also need to learn what the way of the outlaw is, but let's gloss over that for now.
That I'm leaving.
Yep, we'll gloss over that for now, because
I want happiness. That's why I immigrated to the crossing. Like, it's nothing personal. It's just I want to be happy.
No. Right. Well, that's what we're going to work towards. Okay. We've had a very awful experience that's happened today for you both. I want you to list 3 good things that you can see coming from this. 3 things that you are looking forward to now that you're no longer having to worry about all of that stress.
That Myrtle lived, and I'll have many more days to laugh and live with Myrtle. And Chucky stayed with us, and we'll have many days to love and to laugh with Chucky.
So Chucky's gone as well. He walked too.
He did. Our whole side did. Because I am sure Dustin won't stay if no change is done. He's not that type of person to sit idly.
Dustin is going to be very conflicted. His heart is in the West. The woman that he loved, his life, everyone that's special to him, they're buried in the West. That's why he stays so close. That man is made of the sands of New Austin. Like I said, all we can do is be here when people realise that they miss us, need us, want us.
I don't know. It was just unfair for everybody. It was unfair for Moon and
we
Riley.
Are in therapy right now.
It was unfair for Redlands. I suppose Sam, but Sam made his own bed when he started calling his sister a bitch and he was going to shoot her in the face. So I don't feel sorry for him. If he's got bad emotions, he should never say that about
This is horrible, but this is a learning curve
but
for Indy.
It was also unfair for us.
Outlaws
Everyone on our side
nice
as well.
people.
Chucky and Dustin and Faye.
And it takes a lot to love these people.
It's unfair for everybody. And no one understands at the core. It's just one person.
Well, gosh, to quote a dictator of an island, in time we will see, and so will they. Yeah, I'm also only getting Indy's side of it. Cecily's not going to gang up on anyone. This is not her drama.
I'm so fucking pissed off right now.
I don't blame you. Do you want to go and shoot things, blow things up, kill something?
Yeah, I'm gonna go shoot something.
We're just moving on. We are just moving on. This isn't... Cecily's not here for the drama life.
I feel bad. Because I brought Faye to the West, and I told her it would be a wonderful place to live. Your friends are gonna kill Faye.
No, they're not. They're gonna find out what's happening, and Faye's just gonna probably end up shooting them. I hope they don't kill Faye. Yeah.
It's just... I promised her happiness, and I brought her there with a dream. And within weeks of her being there, it was torn apart.
Right, well, everything happens for a reason. Maybe this reason is to help you all find another direction.
Okay.
I know what you want from me right now is to scream and rage and fuel what awful things we're all feeling. But we don't need to do that, because like before, we're better than that. We have each other. And now we have Faye as well. We're just going to exist. We're going to be ourselves, our true selves. And we'll act with conviction and integrity in everything that we do. And that's all we can do. Oh, indeed. If I was Andy right now. What do you? Oh well, here's the thing. Well, it won't be the end because there's people out there that love you and you love, and I love and Faye loves. Love is a very strong feeling, which means it comes with other very strong feelings that might not be as positive. But it's fine. We'll weather the storm and we'll get on. Because that's what we do with Caldwell O'Reillys. And, like you said, you've got the 3 good things. Chucky's alive, Myrtle's alive. Doc is actually currently planning a bank job, of which I said I might be able to get him 2 people. See if Chucky and Myrtle want to go and do a job with them.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not today, obviously, but...
Wow.
And we're going to go back to our plan of the outlaw delivery service.
Uh-huh.
How are you feeling? Other than absolutely heartbroken.
I'm heartbroken, but at least it's done with now.
Let's take a deep breath. I want you to take one of those big deep breaths that when you breathe out, it's like you're blowing out all of the things you've been holding on to.
That's what Mama Fraser said.
Oh, wow, Mama Fraser's a wise woman. Mama Fraser's a very wise woman.
Yeah, she is.
And if you're feeling up to meeting people, I've got Doc who wants to probably grill you a bit, but you can hold your own. I've seen you do it many times. And I really want you to meet Bernie because I think you two are going to be working very closely together with some of your ideas.
Okay, do you want me to meet them now?
You can meet them now if you want to meet them now, or if you want to go and rest somewhere, you can go and do that instead. We can shut you away in the bedroom and bundle you in blankets. I'll bring you hot chocolate in the morning.
Okay. Eventually, we'll need to go get my storage. In there is dynamite, 3 runs of mash, and a whole bunch of lemons.
Oh, lemons?
Mm-hmm, buffet.
Well, time to make cornbread.
I gave back all their money.
Okay.
I gave back their book,
Mm-hmm.
like their accounting book.
Okay.
I kept my craft book and all that stuff because it's mine.
Mm-hmm.
I also kept a gun, which I just forgot that I had.
That's fine. We can give that back if they realise.
It's like the one I have on my back. I bought that yesterday.
Right.
So if you have someone who needs a gun, it's there. It's this marked Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department.
So people you want to talk to about guns will be Duck and Bernie.
Okay.
I think this gang's very much going to be, I'm the face, but they're the brains. Maybe. Secretly, I think you're going to be the brains. My big-brained brother. Oh!
Nah.
But yes. It's fine. The horrible part is over. Now you just need to focus on you. Would you like to meet them now, or would you like to meet them... Talking of now, here comes Bernie.
Very sorry to interrupt. The gentleman that we saw earlier has returned.
Ah, right. Yes, I'll be...
I can go out in the back.
Oh, no. I've got him sat down comfortably in the gazebo, so please do finish up what you're doing. Don't feel that you need to stop, but I thought I'd let you know he is here. He's retrieved the items he was sent to get.
Thank you, Chesterfield. Oh, thank you,
make sure-
Bernie.
I'll make sure he has a drink, alright? All the best.
I'll go sit out in the back with Faye. You handle business.
No, He is lovely, by the way, Bernie. Absolute delight. Right, you take as much time as you need. You know that I'm always here. The gentleman that's just turned up, we're probably going to head into Saint Denis and teach him how to do dials and locks.
Okay.
And if you need anything, just come shout, okay? Give Faye a big hug for me. Go and explode because she needs more bullets by the sounds of it.
Maybe.
Do you want me to give you mine? You can give some
No,
to
it's
Faye.
okay. No, you keep yours.
You sure?
No, you keep... Yes. Because they'll
I
be
noticed
sure
it
that
too.
I came to find you, so you just be ready.
Alright, well I've got 3 gents out there, 2 ex-military and 1 absolute savage, so we should be fine.
Doc. Roger that.
Hello, you're back! Sorry, I never
I
got a
am
chance to
back,
get to the
madam.
telegram station.
It's no problem at all.
That's fine. What were you able to pick up in the end?
I managed to get 6 of those toothpicks.
Perfect, right. Very quickly, I'm so sorry, I do need to talk to Mr. Chesterfield and the doc here. And then I'll
That's no
be
problem.
right with you again.
Oh, oh.
Okay, so it sounds like something rather quite traumatic, well, not emotionally draining has happened to Faye and Indy today, including a few others.
Oh no.
Well, by the sounds of it, sounds like those 2 people I said I could probably get for you are probably going to be very much available for us. They might need a moment to breathe. The only issue is they might come with some aggression from the Fraser gang. Apparently it was not a pleasant parting. Wasn't as bad as it could have been, but it wasn't great. They are currently letting off some steam out back.
Okay. This Fraser. How many are there, and where do they reside? Do you know?
From what I now know, the Fraser gang consists of Moon Fraser, who's its leader. He's got a gentleman named Sam, a gentleman named Sully. I actually think we may have met Sully in Blackwater the other day, Bernie, without realising. There's another lady called... It begins with a J. Not Jackie. Jodie? Jane? Doesn't matter. There's a woman.
Right.
I think that might be it, unless June, who is Moon's partner, decides to ride with them, and then there's obviously Marquis and Morgan, who's Moon's mother and father, but I doubt we'll have to deal with them. They adored Indy. I think by the sounds of it, if my impression of these people from my time with them is correct, Moon is going to be very upset right now because he's taking a very hard blow to what he was hoping to build. This is a setback for him. His partner's probably very emotionally driven at the moment, so I'm assuming she's probably murderous and out for blood. The gents, Sam and Sully, I don't know well enough to give you a gauge on that, but Dustin, another gentleman who's with the gang, has gone back out there. He is very level-headed, and he will probably be trying to convince them that pursuing anything right now is a bad idea.
I see. And how far is the leap for this Moon fellow to assume that they will come to you, and does he know where you are?
I don't believe he knows where we are, but the leap wouldn't be too much. Indy's never hidden the fact that they won't be away from me for too long.
I would assume they already know.
Yes.
Okay.
So, I don't think anyone will come in this direction for us, but I can't be so certain. It sounds like the person they're going to want most is...
I wouldn't be too concerned overall about it.
No, well, it sounds like the woman they might want most is a young lady called Myrtle, who I've been very interested in from the day I met her, for something, to be involved in something like this. But she has after all of that, rested her head in Saint Denis. I'd be shocked if they did anything too. I don't think they will. I think Moon is too smart for that. They know
we'll
what's
just have to be on our guard,
and they're going to
won't we?
accept it, and we're just going to. That's it. It's over. But yes, it may be worth just being a little bit on guard. But I don't know. I don't want to say that I don't think they'll do anything because I can't be 100% certain. But maybe I'm just hoping that nothing bad comes of this. Going forward, though, I think our relations with that gang in general is going to be very difficult. And it might also get quite difficult with some of the gangs of the West, but I wouldn't be too worried about that either, in all honesty. I think that a lot of the people that I would want to help and cater for, and the ones that I already care for, are ones that favour integrity and conviction over emotion and, well, drama is the only way to put that, I think. I only really found out about much of this last night, so...
Are these two going to reside here for the time being, are they, or...?
Indy already sort of started staying with us anyway. I think Faye might do also. Faye works the general store in Valentine, which is a very good connection for us to have for supplies and supply runs.
Marvellous, marvellous, marvellous.
She's also not, you know, not against criminality. In fact, one of the gentlemen in the Fraser gang has recently asked to romantically pursue her. It is actual schoolyard drama, yeah. It sounds like that is what it is, and I'm like,
my advice to them
no,
is probably for the next
this
few
isn't a
days
school.
for them to keep their heads down.
Right, yes.
You know, if they go gallivanting around...
Yeah, their cooler minds prevail and all that shit.
Exactly, that's what I've suggested. I've sort of said, focus on the positives that have come from this, and then look forward. But I just wanted to give you both a heads up. There is also, you know, that very small possibility we might have to deal with a not so cool conflict. At some point, not today, but at some point I'd like someone to be able to accompany Indy out to the west to collect their belongings.
Not today.
Not today. Today I think is best to keep them out of the west. Let everyone sleep on it.
Very good, very good.
Oh, yes. You know, everything's better the next day, right?
So, what happened was Indy said she wanted to leave and they weren't too happy because I want some clarification on when you say it didn't go so well or it didn't go as bad as you thought. I want to know what happened.
Well, nobody died. Okay, so
Look, if these people might roll up on this bridge right now and I've got to talk to them.
Right, okay.
I need to know
So
what
this
happened.
is all very much secondhand information from Indy and Faye. This is me giving you what I know. It sounds like there's another young woman there that has butt heads with someone else within the gang. Myrtle being the one young woman that may have butt heads with them. And something has happened. There's been a whole lot of she said. And Myrtle's loyalties and whatnot have come into question. They have decided that on this they have left the gang because they don't want to deal with it. Indy himself has been stressing. I found out the other day that apparently Mr. Fraser's partner decided to scream bloody blue murder at Indy for an hour and a half one day purely because of their relationship with me.
I mean, that's understandable. I
Right,
wouldn't want anyone I knew relating with you.
Laying? Indy's my brother.
Relating, I said.
Oh,
especially
relating.
not sex.
Oh, right, yeah, well... bloody... But yes, they've tried to leave. People are hurt. I think this is a lot of people that are just hurt. Miscommunications, misunderstandings. I've only got one side of the story. But since it's Indy's side, regardless of which one is right, I'm going to support Indy. I hate the fact that I've said I'm going to take sides, but when it comes to Indy, that's when I will take sides.
Oh, no, of course. You know, after all, family's family.
No, exactly. I mean, having been in that gang and had to leave under the circumstances I left in, it didn't look like it was going in the right direction for me, anyway. Sometimes we're just not good fits for things. But yes, Doc, what you're dealing with is we get a bunch of angry people ride up to that bridge and they're looking for Indy and Faye and a lady called Myrtle and a young man called Chucky. It's going to be because people's feelings are hurt. No one, I don't think anyone's actually done anything wrong. Watch Indy get killed over bullshit. Indy will not get killed over bullshit.
I would suggest if they are remaining here today, at least one of us should remain with them.
Alright, well, you two can toss a coin for it.
Wait, toss a coin for what? Remaining with them, did you say?
Mm-hmm. Just whilst I go and take this chap out to learn how to pick locks. I realise we're having a sidebar and he's been sat over there now for the bloody ages. I'm quite bad about that.
No, don't worry about that. He's got something to gain out of this, so he will wait as long as he needs.
Do you want to go with her to Saint Denis then? Have you had a go at those logs and shit, Chester?
Well, I've got no lockpicks on me, but yes, I need to be shown where it is. I've never been.
Well, I'll take you there.
Then.
There's some dials that you can practice. Sadly, someone's robbed us of the lockpicks we stored in the house already.
I'd appreciate you introducing me to... Wait, what? You did what?
No, I was going to say something, but I thought better of it. But I did
Was
suggest...
it I told you so?
Yeah,
yes, no, do you know what?
Well.
You told me so is exactly what you should be saying right now.
Yeah,
You didn't tell me so.
We'll go over there, talk to that guy, you two go after Saint Denis, but I'd like you to introduce me to Faye and Indy before you do go. And,
oh, it looks like Faye's running off. 1 second, let me catch her.
Go on.
Oh, Faye! Faye! Oh, bloody hell, woman. Are you heading off to Rhodes?
Yeah, I have no bullets.
Are you... Right, come here. What I'm going to do, just in case, Doc would like to meet both you and Indy properly. What? I've only got these ones on me for now. He wants to stay with you both, if that's okay, whilst you're still awake. I think just to act as an extra layer of body, should something negative come from this. He's very grumpy. Yes, well, he wants to look after you both. He wants to protect you should something awful happen. Is that okay?
Indy went to sleep, so...
Indy went to sleep. Would you like to spend time with a very grumpy old man? No, he's also a finance... He's just back at the house. Do you know what? I'm just going to hop on the back as we go back in.
Yeah, come on in.
It just means that rather than wandering around on your own and having to sneak, you've got... He's quite a decent shot. And despite his very abrupt nature with people, he's also very good at understanding situations.
Do you think that the Fraser gang actually will be so pissed that they'll come looking?
I don't think the Fraser gang will be, no, but I don't think... From my experience, there is obviously a possibility that others might be coerced into looking. Doc. Hello.
Yeah.
Indy has taken himself off to sleep and rest for a bit, but this is Faye. Faye, this fine gentleman is the Doc.
It's not going to stand above you, alright?
No, it's fine. As long as you're okay with it, the Doc is going to accompany you for a little bit whilst I nip into Saint Denis and...
Cool.
Oh,
sorry.
Help this gentleman up there. If you're okay with it. He's fine company. He, when I was being hunted, he kept me safe, so...
It's fine if you want to. I mean, I think I'm gonna be alright.
Would you just, for a little while, for my, I guess my sanity, put up with the grumpy old man for a bit? Is that okay?
Yeah,
you can say no. Are you sure?
For your sanity, sure. It's for a little bit though, right?
Do you know what? Once you're done with him, just tell him you're fed up.
Alright then.
But he's a great conversationalist when his arms aren't crossed and not glaring at me.
I'm a horrible conversationalist, so I'm sorry.
We'll get him perfectly then.
Alright. I will be in Saint Denis. If anyone needs me, just send a telegram.
Well, you need to have a chat with your friend first.
Oh, right, yes. Oh, hello. Sorry about that.
No problem.
Right, well, if you would like to come with me, I will take you and Bernie over there into Saint Denis, and we will be learning how to... some of the skills needed for liberating.
No problem.
Right.
Are we ready?
I think so, but I'm just here as Moriarty. So we will head into Saint Denis. Oh, we will head into Saint Denis. And hopefully the room is clear for us to use. Oh god, I hate the fact that I've just shoved poor Faye with Doc, because he's such a miserable git. But Faye is so gentle and kind as a human. I'm actually hoping she will have a good effect on Doc.
These tools common occurrence for you lot.
Hmm?
Is the use of these tools a common occurrence for you lot?
They will be in our future, yes.
Noted.
Okay, I'm actually going to cut us through across to that train track. Because that's the only way into Saint Denis I know. Oh, here we go. Not gonna lie, you're a little bit suspicious of Indy. Oh, do you think Indy's a plant sent to kill us? I don't think so. Indy loves Cecily too much. This is pure Indy heartbreak right now. Are they behind me? They are. Oh. Oh, Ryder. Oh, he's moved out of our way. Lovely. Thank you. No, I think Indy put themselves in an awful situation because they wanted to keep the possibility of Cecily coming back to the West as an option. Oh, sorry. And in doing so, they've almost destroyed themselves because from the sounds of it, I think there's a lot of stuff that happened that Indy obviously hasn't told us. And I think it's because they know that if Cecily knew, she wouldn't be able to keep her cool. I think Cecily would snap if Indy really told her what had happened out there. Oh man, Indy, we just want them to be happy. We just want to bring Indy joy. Oh, sorry, sir. Why did I slow down? Hang on, are we all on the same horse? Are we all on the same horse? Are we all riding the same horse?
No, I believe not. No.
Oh, what are you riding?
I'm riding.
Oh, you're on a
half-breed. Yes.
You're on a half-breed. Yes. Oh no, you're right. So, what are you riding, Costas?
I'm riding a Morgan.
Oh, do you know what? They are surprisingly nippy little things for what they cost.
I'm surprised, I'm not gonna lie. Got me past Valentine on one bit of breath. Nippy little thing it is.
This way, sorry. I don't necessarily... let me get to where we're going, and then I will read that. We will converse, because I'm not going to be picking these lucks and dials and stuff, am I? It's them guys that are going to be practicing. I'm just glad to be recruiting, and we're cooking with fire now, guys. We're gonna have a bank job come up, which makes me happy. Not that I'm gonna be involved in it. Boo-hoo, sad face. I'm wordy without even knowing it. I love to be wordy. Be a wordy guy. Cecily cracking her neck, ready to go. Hello? Nope. I hope Doug doesn't grill Faye, and if he does, I hope Faye fucking whoops his ass, because Faye is a badass boss queen, and I love her. Faye don't take shit. The fact that we just saw Faye so broken breaks my heart. Oh, hello? Is there anyone? No, okay. Right, I'm trying to think. First things first, I'm just going to talk. Right, so there is a dial safe over there. If you want to go and have a look at that for a moment, Bernie, I will come and give you some advice in a second. I'm going to just help talk Mr. Costas here through some lockpicks. This way, please. And now, whilst you're in here, make sure you are using your very whispery kind of tones.
Don't worry, madam, I am.
Okay, so you want to take your gloves off first? You're not going to be able to get a good grip on the pick. So, once you're in, I would recommend holding the pick to the far end, the end furthest away from where you're trying to pick the lock. And then you just want to gently tap things up. If you start to shake a little, just steady your hand and go nice and slow. There's no hurry. If it gets too much, just let go. You can start again. Don't push the lock up past the click. I don't
shut the far end and make your way back towards yourself.
You can start. You can do them in any order you like, as long as you get them all up in a line. Just at that little click. Did you break a lock?
It snapped as I was just pushing it in.
Yeah. The minute you start to feel a shake, so when you feel your hand start to shake there, just stop, and you can gently move it from side to side and find that sweet spot. Each one has a different sweet spot to tap it up with. And then go slow. One of the reasons you might end up dropping or breaking your picks is because you panic and try and move your hand too quickly. I don't necessarily believe Andy is acting maliciously, but the constant June talk makes me suspicious. I don't believe she's significant enough to be the root of all problems in Cecily the Fraser gang's life. Like I said, I think it's just a lot of mixed emotions, personally, from Cecily's point of view. I'm worried about the amount of work she can get done on days where she hasn't been any confessions of undying love is what I know, right? Cecily just needs to start killing anyone that tries to confess their love. We're going full Jack Kettleman. Cecily's gonna morph into Lady Him. I never planned that, but that's where it's gonna have to go. Sus of all love interests. But yes, like I said, take your time. And if you don't think you can do it, just let go and you can start it again. It just resets it. Right, I'm gonna go and help Bernie over here.
Miss Cecily, I've got some items for you.
Oh, you got in already?
Oh yes, I did say I'm a dab hand at this.
Oh right, you're a dab hand at that. Well, in which case you're just keeping us company unless you've got picks on you.
No, unfortunately not. I have 4 tins of beans.
4 whole tins of beans.
Fishing rod. And 2 dice.
You're really gonna give me all of that, are you?
No, if you want me to keep hold of it, I can.
I would love you to keep hold of it. Bloody fishing rod.
Just wanted to show to you and prove that I got in.
Well, I'm very impressed. That was fast. He knows what he's doing. So it's the lockpicks. Sorry, I didn't realise. We need to go fetch some lockpicks again and bring you back here.
Yes. I think what I'll do as well, lowering my voice a little bit, I'll spend some time looking around the estate to find where is suitable to put certain items.
Yes, I think that might be a very good idea.
I have a few ideas.
before I lose another $130.
Yes, that's right. What about the medical supplies? Do they?
That's all still there. So I have a feeling they may have pushed their hands through the very soft plaster and pulled the box out from the other side of the wall.
Oh, I see. Yes, yes.
I don't think they actually went into the room.
So, like I
Ignore
said
Chad Baby
yesterday,
Doll,
I
he's
believe
being a
keeping
bum.
medical supplies and food inside the house is very good, but certain other items, I feel that we need to be a bit more clever where we store them. They also need to be checked upon daily as well, don't they?
Yes, they do. Someone needs to, fondle the box every other day at least.
That's right. How's our gentleman doing? He's doing all right?
Time to ask him. How are you doing, Mr. Costas?
It's, interesting.
How's the gang? Mooncow, the gang is coming together! It is coming together, and I am so happy. We're getting the claps, guys. I'm excited. They're such a weird bunch. But it almost feels right for Cecily to have this really weird group of Brits, actually.
Have you removed the pic, sir?
Yeah.
Sometimes it can get a little bit sticky. They don't oil the locks very well.
Oh, it's very important when you hear the click that you stop. You don't press any further, so it could be the case that one of them is slightly higher than it needs to be.
And the fucking snapped as I was pulling it out. Fuck's sake.
It happens, Mr. Costas.
But I think I've got the hang of it.
Right,
I've
well,
run out of pics, but I'm pretty sure I know what I'm doing.
I'll tell you what,
with
let's take you over to the safe. In fact, Bernie here is a dab hand with the safe, so maybe he can talk you through it. Do we have a name? We don't have a gang name, however we are
I'm not gonna lie,
referring to the area of which we are operating as the Manor. It's all gone very British.
So,
it's like
it's
Criminal
very
James
important
Bond.
that you know a certain sequence to be able to crack these certain safes. No. It's quite simple, really. I would suggest you pay attention to the number you start on. So when you touch the dials, let me know what number it is currently sat on. And then what you're going to do is turn it 3 times all the way around anti-clockwise. And then you're going to start to fish for a click. So once you've made it 3 times round, you go around one more time very slowly, waiting for a click. When you hear said click, then you're going to go 2 times clockwise, and then fish again clockwise for another click. Once you've heard that click, you're going to go 1 time round anti-clockwise and fish for another click.
But yeah, so we're calling the area, like
one more
the
time
Bell's
round
Shady
the
Manor, we're
opposite
calling it the
direction,
Manor. That's
and
like
it
the
should
business
open
name,
for
the
you.
Manor. But the gang itself, I don't know what they're called. I'm just gonna call them Cece's Peeps.
Marvellous. So 3 times round.
Yeah, exactly. Let the papers of the other gangs give you a name. They need to stop calling Cecily Lady of the Manor, though. I hate it. I hate it so much, and so does Cecily. Like, this whole, yes, but you're the Lady of the Manor. She's like, stop it.
You said.
Stop
That's
it.
correct. And then one more time anti-clockwise, but you're going slowly, waiting for a loud click.
Vinny, I just want to hug you. It broke my heart seeing Indy and Faye like that. I feel bad because Faye was riding off to get bullets because she'd run out, and I'm like, just so that I'm just a little bit sure that you're okay, can you please? And thank you. Just take Doc with you for a minute. I could hear Vinny. It's such a thing. Roleplay can get so intense. Like, it's like back in Guama when I was crying OC. Like, that broke my heart. And these are these situations, because when you walk away from the story, it's not just your like I said, it's not just your characters walking away. It's you walking away from that story, because it makes sense in the moment. Like,
it didn't click.
Not click. Now, may I ask, when you spin the dials, do you hear the noise of the dials
so we're gonna mourn the end of a story, but we're gonna celebrate the beginnings of new ones.
Well, in that case, you're gonna have to stand up and sit back down. It is very subtle, sir, so you have to pay close attention to the noises.
Alright, 22.
My guy over here just picking locks. Well, not, he's not. Actually, what I should do whilst I'm stood here is some shout outs. SO. So, our little indiekins, if you don't already know them, is Vinny. That's me. They play Indy. They also play Anna. Keep an eye out for us, because I've got another character that's coming into play with another character of Indy's. Yay. We've got Costas is the Lord Hoggle. I don't know if he's streaming or not. Oh, I didn't do that right, did I? What a dum-dum. So, SO, the Lord Hoggle. Random SO. There we go. And then we've also got the Hairy Celt. Lots of there's the Hairy Celt. That there is Mr. Bernie there. Used to play Ronnie, R.I.P. And then we have, everyone knows him at this point, the wonderful Iwat, who just likes to abuse Cecily no matter what character he's bloody on. I don't think Faye streams, sadly, so I don't think I can hit her up with that.
Don't know if I'm just fucking deaf or something, but I cannot hear anything.
Right, let's just make sure.
Changing.
No, it's okay, sir. It does take a bit of time, and let's just make sure, we're quite clear. So, when you start the process, you go 3 times to the left or anti-clockwise.
Hopefully, Cece learns from this and preemptively crushes all dissent in her gang with an iron fist and a fucking hammer.
Anti-clockwise very
slowly. Is
to
Iwat in your gang?
listen to
Iwat
the
is.
click.
Okay, so Moon. Oh my goodness, we have Iwat in the gang. He's not as Finn. So originally, when Cecily left the Fraser gang, she kind of ran to Finn a little bit because she was like a bit lost, and Finn was the only person that would put up with her bullshit. Finn gave her some really harsh fucking words. To be like, sort your shit out, lady. And then, it was like literally like the next day or something. She bumps into this guy called Doc, and it's Iwat with a voice changer. And they had this great interaction. He instantly had Cecily's number and was like, listen, lady, you're not shit. Because Cecily kind of still has this whole I'm immortal mentality because she's survived so much, but actually she hasn't survived anything. Like, she's probably come more close to death than she would ever realize. But because it's never come through, she's like, I'm immortal. And I'm like, no, you're not, bitch. And he pretty much said that to her, and she was like, oh. And he spoke to her with respect, and he didn't hit on her. It was beautiful. It wasn't hit on. And they had a conversation, and he was like, sounds like you need a bodyguard, Miss Caldwell. And she was like, yes, actually, I think you might be right. So they started spending time together, and then she said, this is my dream, this is what I want to do, this is what I want to create. And then he brought Dex on board, Dex isn't online at the moment, but he's played by Joby-Wan Kenobi, who I never get his name right, so I'm not actually going to give him the shout out right now. We'll give it him tomorrow when he's role-playing with us. But yeah, and then fucking Harry Celt's knocking around in Saint Denis, and we bump into him, and he's like, yes, I'm playing this. And I'm like, well, I'm not going to miss up an opportunity to snap up my favourite role players, am I? So I'm just like grabby handsing people. And Cecily's got this really cute little gang. It's developing, and it makes me so happy because we've got civilians that are involved, we've got the little core gang, Happy Bunny, we've got Swamp Witch.
No, it's definitely anti-clockwise. Sometimes,
I'm buzzing for this. This story arc, this is Cecily's learning to be a leader.
Sometimes.
This is where Cecily learns her
do have to turn it quite
she
fast
shows what lessons she's learned, and
she
becomes something that she never I never
slowly
thought she would
on
be.
the 4th time
Cecily
around.
was meant to write a book and die, guys. But yeah, but now she's pushing for something, which is what she believes in, which is that she can care for these people whether they fucking like it or not. Like, she's going to find a way to look after and care for them. And it's chef's kiss, because it's perfect for Cecily, and she's probably going to die trying. She's going to end up in Sisika, depending on how that all happens and who ends up in there with her. Like, if she ends up alone, that'll be the end of Cecily, guys. But, like, she is now building something with her own willpower. She's not following anymore. She'll take advice, and she's gonna fumble it. This is new to her. She's not gonna get it right first time, but she's gonna learn from those mistakes as she goes. And hopefully we don't
Marvelous. Now, two times
I'm really
around
excited for it.
Clockwise,
I'm so excited to
fish
see where it
again.
goes, because we've got some stellar role players, absolute stellar role players, and most of them are English, so it means that I don't have to stay up late every night anymore. I say this, we all know that what will happen is I'll do Cecily, then I'll jump on Andy later and do that, like, degenerate hours on Andy. But yes, Chad Baby Got Doll, Cecily has learnt about dissent. I'm really excited for Doc's upcoming perma. Doc will perma. Doc will be the person we lose, because Iwa is a bastard. So, and that's the thing. One of the things he said, I wish, he said the same thing actually, that first conversation between Doc and Cecily, I wish had been on a stream or that we'd recorded.
Marvellous. Now, one time anti-clockwise and
he
fish.
essentially turned around to us and said, what are you going to do when someone pulls guns on us? And she was like, what? And he pulled a gun on her and went, give me your stuff. And she looked at him and went, I don't have stuff. What do you want? Like, and she was really quite, like, patronizing and condescending. And he was like, that sort of attitude is what's going to get you and all of us killed. And that's the first time anyone's ever told Cecily that her jumped up little voice and way she talks to people is going to get her in trouble. And he's right. And she needed to be told
spin
that,
it
because
the
no one had
opposite
ever told her
direction
that
one
before.
time and it should open for you.
And it was great. And he was like, right, but you listened and you tried again. And then she started talking
Well
to him in a much more
done.
natural manner and a
Congratulations.
much more calming, understanding way. And it's like, there we go. And that's how you talk all of us out of getting killed.
Yes, very
But yeah.
simple. Most states in
But
this
that was
state
nice.
operate in the same sort of way.
But the whole team is a bunch of
if you
players
just
that will
repeat the
perma their
process
characters
with
for
any
the wrong
safety you
reason.
come across, you're sure to get in.
It's the reason why KG didn't take her in. Her jumped up little voice.
Well, that's
Because
not
she's
too bad,
petulant.
that. I think I could get the hang of that pretty quickly. Lockpicks, on the other hand, are a bit more of a challenge, to be honest, because I just fucking snap it, putting the thing in or pulling it out.
Yes, need a very steady hand. Yes. I would suggest making sure you have hold of the pick in the middle of the pick.
I think so. Her attitude, behaving like she's
And
lying
go
when she's
very
she's
slowly.
nuts.
Make
Thing
sure
she's
the tip
she,
of
yeah.
the pick
I don't.
is on
The
the
behaving
tip
like she's lying
of
when
the
she
pin
isn't.
when you're
I
pressing
don't.
upwards, low
I don't
and steady,
think
and
that's
make
something
sure you don't touch
she
any of
or
the
I can
sides of the
control,
tumbler.
Actually, it's
Roger that.
it's really difficult
Is there anywhere else to buy
to
them,
change
or is
my
it just
accent for
strawberry?
her, like without changing her accent.
No, unfortunately, I do believe it's only strawberry. Is that right, Miss Cecily?
Yes, it is only strawberry. But yeah, but that's the
No,
thing. She always sounds like
I'll
she's
do
lying
more
when she
training.
isn't. But the thing is, we all
I'm
know she's
assuming
been
I can
telling the
just come
truth for
here
a very
time
long
and time
time.
again to just do training on that one box, yeah.
Pretty much, yes. Otherwise, your other option is there is a bank in Armadillo of which you can go through the doors there to practice on.
Alright.
But you only get one chance. Once you bugger it up, there's like a safe lock on it that really fucks it for you.
Well,
It is a CC,
pretty
because
fine
Andy
just
is the
coming
opposite,
here 'cause
isn't
I'd rather
she?
not go
I
to the
love that
desert
it's a CC
again.
problem.
The
But she's
fucking
learning. She's
Sahara
learning
was
not to do
enough
that.
for me.
Right, you are.
I mean, let's be honest. Her calmness in this situation right now with everyone has to be an indication that Cecily has grown. Because we remember with Astrid where she was like, she'll check
Thank
her
you for
out.
the training and thank you for the tips.
Oh no, that's
you're
absolutely fine.
I'm
Most
going to do
welcome.
more practicing with the lockpicks in my own time. In regards to the safe cracking, now I know what the fuck I'm doing. It's not that bad.
I mean, I wouldn't mind taking you back to the manor and just seeing how you are with that firearm of yours.
And that's not a bad idea as well. So, just make sure I've got it right in terms of this safe. 3 times anti-clockwise. Fish.
Yes, that's correct.
2 times clockwise. Fish.
Correct.
1 time anti-clockwise. Fish.
Yes,
And then turn it the other way 1 full time and it'll open.
that's correct, sir.
Perfect.
Marvellous. Shall we be off then?
I think so. Let's head back to the manor and see if Doc and Faye are still alive. But yeah, no, I love that it's a CC problem with it's the posh voice as well. Go fish. Yeah.
Will say it's been a little time since I've shot a firearm, so do forgive me if my first initial shots are a bit shit.
No, that's absolutely fine. Practice makes perfect.
I'm much better with the scoped rifle, I can tell you that.
Right, if you think we're getting a scope rifle in here, fella,
In
you
that
are.
case, sir, I would suggest maybe once you have enough funds, maybe acquire yourself a bolt-action rifle. No scope, but you'll be definitely more familiar with it.
Yeah, it sounds like I'll probably be better with that than a fucking revolver.
It did make me laugh the
There's
first
not a
time
lot of
Jack
times
really
where
called
I
Cecily
use a
out on her
sidearm.
voice, and he was like, "Why are you being so insincere?"
I was
She's like,
mainly
"I'm
using
not being
scoped rifles.
insincere." The thing is, I was also nervous, and how can you not be insincere? This isn't me.
Get out
Like,
of
I'm not
fucking
playing
way.
this character. Like, my horse is over here. And then the nervous laugh never helped her either, which she still has. But yeah, Andy doesn't have that problem. I don't know what Andy's problem is, because Andy's a little shithead, and she says things like, "Right, I'm going to stab you in the face." And everyone just goes, "Oh, isn't she adorable?" I'm like, no, she's a murderous little shithead that is so bored of being a civilian. No, it's fine. I'm really hyped for how this is shaping up. I keep saying it. It's because I'm frothing. Like, the only thing that would make this like so much more exciting for me is if I could like somehow recruit Peppo to the cause, because like I get to roleplay with some of my favorite streamers. So something I will always say, if you haven't heard me say it before, is I'm a massive fangirl of a lot of the people on Wild. I think this place is populated with some of the best role players. But Iwa is one of my to die hard like faves. He was who I was watching when I got into it, and then I met Jack Kettleman and found out that Peppo's this great streamer as well, and I fell in love and became like a Kettleman fangirl. So I'm just like, these great creative minds. Oh, I love it. Oh, you're all right there. Oh, that was Andy came out.
My word.
Fucking hell.
So yeah, but no, I'm really excited.
That lady nearly just sent me fucking flying.
Yeah, that she did.
Did she say sorry?
No, she just rode on by.
Right, it might have been that maybe she just whispered it.
Or she was just being rude. One of the two.
Right,
To
do
be
you know what?
fair though, I'm pretty used to it in London. It's just fucking all over the place, that.
Could have probably gone to the telegram station whilst we were there, but actually I think I'd rather go to the one in Rhodes.
Right you are.
No, do you actually? I want to talk to Doc first. I want to figure out when it is you're planning on doing this liberation. Because the two people that I'd like to get involved, I'd like to see if they'll be free for it.
Marvellous.
I'm
I
sad
think
we're not going to
sooner
get to be part of
rather
it.
than later will be my suggestion.
Yes. Perhaps maybe tomorrow or the day after. Shame you couldn't get Edwin. I would have enjoyed him. Yeah, you're right.
I
There's
don't
no reason
mind
why we
doing
can't
this
in
job,
the future, like,
and I will do
interact
whatever
with
job
people.
pays well. But I'm not one to usually go about liberating things from people. It's not my usual forte.
Well, we're not going to be liberating from people. We're liberating from businesses, banks. People are going to try and leave to their own devices. If anything, we'd like to keep the people on our side rather than the law's side.
Oh, well then if I could say so, that works for me.
Very good, very good.
I know, back in London I did get myself into a bit of the more gang side of things.
One of the nice things though, Baby Doll, is actually
To be honest,
becoming
most
a gang,
people use
and
me
I'm,
for
again,
information
building up to it and
gathering
everything like
or
that,
as
is we're going to
muscle.
start interacting more with the
Usually.
gangs, and not just Cecily wandering around and going, I'm so nervous, tell me your story.
That's where my
But,
forte
like,
used to lie.
as hopefully
Dealing with
eventually an equal. Maybe not, no one ever sees anyone as equal, but like as someone that's a contender at least. I wasn't listening. Right, yes. What was that? He's such an immersive role player in my mind. If he's down the street, he'll actually shout into the mic to get your attention.
Pretty handy with a knife.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Fortunate that. Yeah, I would love to do all the shouting down the mic and stuff, but the amount of times I've screamed in the middle of the night and woken up my neighbours is disgusting.
Oh, you know, if you ever need a nice new carving, you have a man who can do it.
Well, I have a feeling you are all going to end up getting on very well, I hope.
Oh yeah, you'll come to find I'm a pretty fucking morbid prick, but hey ho.
I love this. He's trying so hard, and I love him. Feels bad, man, because I know that KJ wanted to grab this character, and I'm slowly nabbing him instead. But yeah, no, I hope to have more dealings with old Eddie Braithwaite, or Edwin
You probably
Braithwaite.
know. Is there anyone I probably should avoid?
Avoid? Well, you are new to the crossing. There is no one you really need to avoid. And with what we
Is
aim
there
to do...
anyone that I shouldn't tell I'm working alongside you?
I would suggest not telling anyone.
I would also suggest that.
Works perfectly for me.
I would also suggest if you take yourself out to the west, you do not mention my name in any way, shape or capacity
I
for the
do
moment.
not know who you are.
Perfect.
I'm just a man who gets hired for jobs.
Right.
And for the time being, that's how I'm planning to stay. Don't get me wrong, you know, treat me well and I end up liking you. Your bunch, I might end up becoming a bit more loyal to you. But for now, my loyalties lie with money.
Right, well, loyalties are earned, Mr. Costas. It works always, so...
Just want to make sure I'm on the same page.
Oh no.
Oh, bugger it. I took us down to the bridge. Head to the bridge. This dude... Well, okay. This dude sounds like High Priest, but I don't think he is. No, he's not. This guy is the Lord Huggle. He also... So he's not... I don't think he streamed any of his characters. He also plays the Reverend Bell. And Jack Priest.
Miss...
Am I lost? Yes, I am.
Yes, you are. Do you want me to take the lead?
Yes, please.
Let's go around the other way.
But no, this if you hear this guy's actual voice, the guy that's playing John Costas, whatever it is, Costas right now, he's a little Geordie lad. He's like, why man? Why are you like this? It's like, and it's really quite high and pitched as well. It makes me smile.
Obviously, I can imagine that it works both ways. I don't say I work for you. Wrong way, madam.
He's going to be laughing at me as well. So I'm really, really happy that we bumped into each other like this, because I've known the Lord Huggle for a very, very long time. Since he was a wee lad. So I'm kind of happy to get a chance to give him an option here. But he's new into the server, and originally I did try and convince him to come and play one of the Caldwell brothers. But he said no. But he's a great little role player.
Marvellous.
Is the doc here at all, do we know?
I do not see his horse. It was tied up over there.
Okay,
so
so he might still be in Rhodes with Faye. That's okay, we will see how Mr. Costas here is on the firing range.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh, he's having to look down his... Okay, that's fine. Fella, load your gun. Thing is, we're going to need him to do that whilst running around. Oh, guys, I'm buzzing. I'm buzzing. Buzzing for this gang. However it turns
Not
out.
bad.
I'd be interested to see if you can quick draw.
Yes.
I mean, this is the last of my ammunition, but I can give it a try.
Well, I need to go into Rose to get some ammo anyway, so... Nice little quick draw. See if you can hit that frying pan in the middle, or the pumpkin head.
One shot. Very good. Very good, sir.
You know what? I couldn't even surprise myself.
Did you shock yourself just then?
Just a bit.
Just a tad. Just a tad.
Just a smidgen.
He wasn't expecting to hit that.
Shooting than you did the cracking of the safe, sir. So well done.
That is most definite. Like I said, I'm a man of firearms and dealing with people.
It certainly proved that today. Well, yeah. Well done. Well done. Here. Yeah.
What's he
As
giving
promised.
Well, thank you.
I do believe we should pay you.
For what? He ain't done nothing.
Obviously, this payment secures secrecy as well, yes?
Oh, of course, and I'm assuming that works both ways, yes.
Well, I mean, we're all from the same country here, same side of the pond. The old age adage, snitches get snitches and end up in ditches.
That
need
is
to be
most
reminded.
correct.
Marvellous.
Want to be a grass, prepare to get put on your fucking arse.
Right, well. Perfect. Oh. Shall we go and see if we can, one, find Doc, two, I need to go and to get more ammo.
I need more ammunition, because that's the last of it.
Right, let's head into Rhodes. I should probably check some telegrams as well. As for the job, you will need to practice some more, of course. I think it will be useful to have everyone competent in something or other. However, as for the lockpicks, I think we may also have Chucky available. So it might just be that you are... I don't know who's coming up with the plan, if it's going to be Bernie or Doc in this instance, but there will be roles and positions when we know numbers.
Perfect.
But yes,
Marvellous.
should be fun. Everyone loves a good bank job. Me too, and I can't even be involved.
Rob from the rich, I'm all in for it.
Alright, Robin Hood.
Yes.
Like I said, I'm not a massive fan of toffs, so...
Wow.
What?
No, it's fine. It's just I come from money, Mr. Costas.
Yes, so do I.
Oh, so do I. Don't get me wrong, so do I. My father was a general. So he made a lot of money.
What is this guy? I love it. I
my
love the
uncle,
bullshit
he's
coming
in
out his mouth right now.
So the family naturally has a lot of money, but money hasn't trapped me very well. So do forgive my attitude towards the rich.
Snake? Oh wait, do you know what? I'm going the wrong bloody way again.
Back home, so to me you seem pretty alright.
This is what I need to practice, guys, is navigation and getting from A to B.
Don't worry, Will.
Needs to be practiced, because if they're going to keep making me lead at the front, which they really fucking shouldn't, I'm gonna need to get good and get good
pretty
quick.
plain and clear on what I want to say.
What?
Which, don't get me wrong,
Oh.
gets me in trouble a lot of the time.
Where did... Hang on. Are you okay?
Yes, fine, absolutely fine. Nothing to see. Did not make a twat of myself at all.
I heard that. No, and the body hitting the ground that I heard was clearly someone else's.
Yes, of course it was. Yes.
Sorry, should I start calling out directions? Left.
No. Well, yes. No. Yes. I know the way.
Good, because I shouldn't be calling out any directions. I get my lefts and rights wrong all the time.
I might stop off at the parlour house to have a quick dip in the bar.
I don't blame you. Oh man, guys, I love this. Oh, I'm buzzing. If you'd asked me when I first made Cecily if I saw this being her life, I would have actually said no. I wouldn't have even brought Andy into play if I thought Cecily was going to go crim, but now is amazing.
Yeah, so, again, do forgive my distaste towards the rich. It's mainly politicians I'm not a fan of.
Well, it makes a lot of us. Right, I'm going to give you Doc and Bernie's telegrams as well. Whilst we're here, so that you have a way of contacting them.
What happened to the old things? Lock it out and move on. What's happening to this place?
Telegrams. Doc, details. Send me details of that lad's telegram, Doc. And send me Chester's, let me know you're okay.
Who are you giving me first?
Right, I will give you Bernie's first. So it's Bernard Chesterfield.
Yep.
And his telegram is SNUN, so SN, Snotty Nose, 833.
Be better, honestly.
So that's SN 833.
So they say some queer folk live up in
Right.
And the docs is... Oh, let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
The docs is GH.
Yep.
Get hell.
Get help.
Get help 698. Perfect.
Right. So yeah, mine is God's Rage 928.
God's Rage 928.
Don't repeat this, but
I
just
forgot
heard
to give
the
him.
doctor's been ordering surplus ointments for his own use.
Well, that comes as no surprise.
So,
So you said it was John Costas?
Yeah, Jon.
Wow.
hello.
How's your luck?
Oh, I can't complain.
Perfect. Okay. Well, whenever you're awake and about, feel free to send a telegram. Or if you'd like, I can show you where the gun shop is if you don't already know. I got the hiccups
Give me a
again.
moment, madam. Sorry, I just need...
How dare... No, I'm joking. Go for it. No, it's fine. I can
Sorry.
wait. It's fine.
They've run out of my favorite scotch.
I just gave the chap your telegram. Is that okay, Bernie?
Yeah, of course, yes.
Do you have the doc's telegram at all?
No, I do not.
No. Right. I'm not going to shout it whilst there's a woman stood there.
I'm hearing the
Doc. GH698. 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 Right, there we go.
Oh, yeah, I see. You sent it to me. Yes, marvelous. I'll add it into my book later. It's fine.
Oh, gun shop. I can talk like this now. I shouldn't. I hated this the other day when we were all in matching, but I'm kind of low-key loving it now that we're just jamming. And it's not Doc telling everyone to do it, it's people naturally doing it. That makes me happy. It's the unnatural aspect of it that I hate. It needs to be an organic thing.
Second time.
I just need to grab some money. Why have I got Star Wars in my head? Oh, I don't need any money. I thought I did. Never mind. Cecily's outfit was cool, but the thing they all had on was
Miss
atrocious.
Cecily, do you need me to keep hold of Doc's sticks, or can I just throw them in a bush?
Oh, just throw them in a bush. I don't know why he wanted me to keep them.
No, yeah, you can find sticks everywhere.
Oh, sorry.
Beg my pardon.
Cecily's outfit, and she still has that because it is cool. It's cool on her because it's very, and I'm gonna wear it. If they're gonna like insist on calling her like the lady of the manor, it feels like it's right. It's like upper class riding stuff.
Yes, evidently.
I just want to see. They are in here. Hello.
All right.
Yes, I'm okay, thank you. How are you?
No, that was me saying hello.
Oh, right, yes.
Ah, good day, good evening, even.
How is Ooh. I'm coming around this way. How are you holding up?
Just keeping myself occupied.
That's fair. How's Doc been? Has he been good company or?
Surprisingly, yes.
Oh, really? On a scale of 1 to 10,
ever.
1 being not very. No, I'm joking. Oh, right. I need to dip to the gun shop. Does anyone need anything?
No, I'm fine, thank you.
Okay.
No, I'm
Oh, I
good.
could do with getting some more bullets.
Okay.
Oh,
In which
okay.
case, I'll let you lot go to the gun shop. Oh, would you like to stay with Miss Faye?
No, I can stay. I don't need any ammunition. I can
Here
stay.
you go. Be prepared to talk to someone who is entirely the opposite of Doc.
Oh dear.
Oh, bless her. She don't want none of this.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I fucking surprised myself with how good of a shot I was.
Do you know what? I'll be honest, I was being a shitlord in asking you to do that. So, there we go.
Oh, you're being a shitlord to who?
Mr. Costa's here.
What'd you ask him to do?
Quick draw on a target.
And?
Hit it and won.
Alright.
And surprised himself in the process. I don't suppose you know how to shoot from the hip, do you?
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Well, it's okay. I was just trying to figure out if there's other things that you might want some additional help with. Yeah, for real, I'm kind of glad you never really used that full fit until now. Yeah, I had to go in and change it up a little bit as well, because it didn't have the sunglasses, but now it does.
Don't stand near to them. Move yourself off the porch now.
Doc is so grumpy. I love him. I love how grumpy the Doc is.
The locals here don't like it when you stand near them.
Oh, yeah, I've already experienced that, bollocks.
Yeah, well, you're about to get 3 people murdered, and I'm pretty sure I saw Law earlier, so it wouldn't have been a short session.
His little laugh. He's doing his old man laugh, which cracks me up. Right, does anyone need anything? I'm a bit at a loss of what to do at this point. I mean, I believe if Mr. Costas would like to tag along with us, you're more than welcome to. More bodies is always nice. Perhaps you can have a conversation with the doc now. Bernie's
No,
been
can I
getting to know
speak with
John.
you for a moment?
Or me?
Miss Caldwell, yeah.
Yes, you can indeed. I'll just keep walking.
Right. No, it's good. You've paid him. Well, it's good for him to go along with you to learn that stuff. But if he's following us for any longer, he's going to be interested in money.
I believe Bernie may have actually already paid him something.
Might be best to find out how much that was.
Alright, well, I will do that later. I'm just letting Bernie get to know Faye a little bit. What did you make of her current state of mind?
Well, she's a young lass. She don't know what she needs anyway, so...
He's a shit in.
I didn't know what the fuck I was doing at 21. She'll get over it.
Yes, okay. What do you make of Mr. Costas over there?
Only interested in money. I wouldn't trust him as far as you can pay him.
No, I don't know. I still get the feeling he's probably more likely to become more loyal than one might think. I think he's just trying to find the right fit before he does that. I think we let him in.
Right now, you asked me what I thought of him. Right now, he's only interested in money. You want to theorise about what he might become in the future.
Oh, right, yes, no. Okay, yes, you're right. You are right. Well, I'm not going to push him away if he doesn't want to leave. If he's at a loss of what to do, he can hang around.
Well, what are you planning on doing?
I haven't got any plans at this point. I'm reaching for my mind. It's probably going to be more organisational things again.
Are you sure you don't want to go on a panther hunt?
Oh no, what hunt?
A panther hunt.
I would love to go on a panther hunt.
Well, let's do it then.
Section.
Yeah.
Let me see. Can I see if Faye wants to come along?
It's up to you. It's not my thing. It's your thing.
Oh, well, you're the one that suggested it.
I'll tell your friend first here.
Alright. Well, Mr. Costas, we are going to go and hunt a panther. Would you like to come with us?
I mean, sure. Why not? I've only got a fucking cattleman, but yeah, I'll come join you.
Right, yes. Well, I mean, along for the ride at least.
Oh,
company and all that. I'm going to see if Faye would like to join us.
Do love myself a good cougar.
No, very different a cougar and a panther.
Oh, yeah.
We were thinking... Oh,
yes,
sorry.
No.
Well, we were thinking of going on a panther hunt if the two of you would like to join us.
I'm alright, thank you.
Okay.
Would you go ahead? I'm fine.
I was going to say, would you like me to? I suppose. Oh my goodness! I'm saying this as a joke. Please don't take it seriously. But dismiss my goons.
You are dismissive.
I've always wanted to say that. I'm so sorry. Goons.
I'm starting to think maybe I found the wrong employment with you.
No. It was. I didn't mean it. No, it was entirely a joke.
Well, see, you preface that with as it is a joke. I'll let you off.
Okay,
so, yes.
I'm sorry. I don't think you're goons at all. If you need anything, just send me a telegram. I will come running as soon as I see it.
Of course. Thank you.
Okay.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Miss Faye, and thank you for the thrilling conversation. Thank you.
Poor face stuck with the Brits. Madam. I'll see you later. I love you, miss you. Bye. Bye. Oh, poor Faye. I am going to go to the bank quickly. Oh no, I need to go to the gun store. I need rifle ammo if I'm going to go and play with the bolt action. Cause you've been a while. It's been a hot minute. Why have I got this still? It upsets me. What am I buying? Rifle ammo. We're going on a bear hunt. Watch everyone die. Cougar hunt. Panther hunt. Mate, I have a bone to pick with those panthers in fucking Lemoyne. They keep killing me. Plus, we're riding in a group of 4. I'm riding with the bolt action on the go. Get the bolty out. What we don't want, though, is this. Get out my pocket right now. I don't want any whiskey. Someone else can get drunk. Just left on the floor over there. Those bank tellers. Absolute alcoholics. The lot of them. Do I want to? No, because I kind of want to keep that with me at times. I will, however, put that on there. I've got too much shit again, as always. Hello, handsome boy.
If I quickly go to Valentine to pick up some equipment.
Yeah, we can go to Valentine.
I know it's the opposite direction, but that's
You know what? I'm happy for a good ride. In fact, if that's what we're going to do, I might pop my horse in the stables really quickly. Actually, no, I won't. I will ride.
Very good.
I really need a wee. I was going to jump on the back of someone's horse, but...
You know where we're going, or do you want me to lead?
Well, if we're heading to Valentine quickly for Bernie, is that okay?
Well, we're probably not going to be able to hunt panthers if we do. It's going to be daytime by then. Lead the way.
No. Let's go hunt the panther. I'll just stay back because my long arm's in Valentine. You see.
Oh, well, yeah,
we need to get you moved into the manor, don't we?
Oh yes, I do.
Well, just as a note, Bernie, I've only got a cattleman, so you're not alone.
Yes, yeah. I think you need something with a bit of a stronger punch if we're going to go hunt panthers now.
Be fair. It's only worth getting the panther if you can get it in one, so it's probably best only one person really shoots at it unless it goes horribly wrong.
Very good.
Sorry, I used to hunt bears to raise money for fireworks.
Oh, fireworks.
Yes.
Are we just trotting through roads, or are we going to go hunt?
Well, it's fine.
I did just ride off towards it and no one followed.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh. Ooh, fuck me. Here we go, this is fine. I'll ride up the back because it's safe for me and I can talk. But yeah, that full fit is good, isn't it, baby doll? I thought it was. Oh man, I can't wait for these guys to do the bank job. I'm sad I won't be doing it, but it's fine. I might see if I can sneakily watch it from afar. It'll be you soon enough. Yeah, exactly. Here's the thing. I'm in no hurry. I've robbed a couple of banks now. Cecily's robbed a few banks. Well, she's robbed one successfully. We've done the train heist thing. Like,
I want to not go so far ahead alone.
I'm sorry. I also want to make sure that my gun is loaded. It is loaded. my gun belt loaded? No, it is not. So yeah, like, I don't need to. And it will be really nice to see people work together. So something I want to do is just constantly get together different teams for bank jobs. To see, like... Imagine if you could just be the person behind creating, like, these outlaw super groups. Like, you get the teams that work best together and go, do you know what? You guys are great. Go do you.
This fellow is just going to follow us now for the rest of the night.
Quite possibly. Well, I don't want to push him away, and he seems like a pleasant enough guy, so he might... Yes, I think so.
Yes, of course, of course.
Honestly, do you remember I told you about that gut feeling I have about people?
Yes.
Well, I'm getting a good one about him.
Yes, he does. He seems like a nice fellow.
I think he might need a bit of moulding, a little bit of guidance.
Yes.
Well, do you know who... Oh, no, you won't know who I'm talking about. Okay, so... I used to be a part of a group called The Firm, and when I say I used to be a part of it, mostly I used to just serve drinks at the bar for them.
Right.
But there was a gentleman named Arthur Prince that came along, and he was very eager to join, and the gentleman that ran the firm at the time was more or less very dismissive, and I convinced him to give the man a chance, and he turned out to be almost invaluable.
Shows that you have excellent instincts there, Miss Cecily. I hope they paid you well for that service.
No, actually.
No?
But I got a very good friendship out of it, and I also got to say I told you so.
Yes.
Thank you for the subscription! Joy! Thank you for the gifted subscription! Yes. Quite a few. Maybe we should go on a boat ride at some point.
Yes, I tell you what, Miss Cecily, I would love to see Guarma. I've heard some marvellous stories about the place.
Well, you know, the last time I went to Guarma, I inadvertently got stuck in between what was some sort of war competition.
Oh.
No, I'm quite well. I lived there for a long while. We can probably head over there at some point all together. It's not too expensive anymore.
Yeah, no rush.
Group trip to Guam would be quite nice, actually. What was that you said, baby doll? I can't see it. You said... I think I said this a long time ago.
We can do it in a, if someone does need transportation to Guarma, to have contacts out there that we can direct people to might be quite useful, you see.
It would be very useful if I hadn't robbed the guy out there that's currently claiming to be king. Yeah, I will not be the person for building up relationships and contacts in Guarma. That will have to be someone a lot more likable than me. Perhaps we could send Dex, or yourself. So I think I said this a long time ago and the train heist reminded me, but Cecily sounds like she's telling the truth when she's lying. And she sounds like she's lying when she's telling the truth. Yeah! Oh, were you two having a private conversation?
It's Valentine.
Were you two having a private conversation?
No, you two were.
Oh no, we were just muttering along.
Yes, keeping our eyes open, Raul.
But Joy! Hello!
He's a funny one, that Doc, isn't he?
He's so bloody miserable. But I think there's a reason for that. And I will find it out one day. I think something I'm going to struggle to shake is my desire to write a story, or at least pursue stories. And I think everyone has a good one to justify their actions.
Well, we should get a wiggle on, otherwise he will say something else to us.
Of course, I might. He's going to shoot me one day, Bernie. I'm almost certain of it. Cowboy Eeyore over here. Hey, Joe. Oh my god! I'm wearing yellow. Is Cecily Winnie the Pooh? Have I just gone and collected the criminal equivalent of the 100 Acre Wood? We've got Eeyore. We've got... Oh my god, Bernie is Rabbit. Dex's Tigger. Oh dear. Are you wearing pants? For the moment, yes. I am taking them off.
You can probably put the gun away now, by the way, Miss Caldwell.
Maybe I was just comfortable wearing it.
You must have a strong grip on you.
India's Piglet!
Oh, look,
We're the
there's
criminal
something
Winnie
going
the
on over
Pooh
there.
gang!
Wait.
Hmm? Oh, there's people there if you want to go and say hello, but I'm not sure.
Well, considering they kicked out the, Mr. Delaney and his lot, they're probably in a relatively good mood.
That's very true, actually, yes.
Hi.
Sorry, did Miss Delaney used to live at Braithwaite? Did you just
No, Mr. Delaney. No relation, I don't think.
I was about to say, he doesn't seem the type of person to live in such
I'm pretty
a place.
sure Winnie the Pooh doesn't wear pants. Shut up, we're not taking our pants off. Fretting.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
It's probably best to stay behind her then.
He's greedy! She looks behind her. Oops, I dropped chocolate change. Oh, joy! Chocolate change. Oh, stop it, you. You keep spoiling me, and it makes me, like, makes me want to cry every time. Like, in a good way, not in a bad way. Love you. I love you too, Joy. I'm still hyped with my Winnie the Pooh comparison. Right, so who have we got? So we've got... Duck is obviously Eeyore. We've got... Cecily's got to be Winnie the Pooh. Indy's Piglet. Dex is Tigger. Oh, Faye is Roo. No, Faye is Kanga even. Bernie is Rabbit. Maybe Owl. But yeah. We're collecting storybook characters. So who the hell is Christopher Robin? Figment of my imagination. Or maybe Cecily's Christopher Robin. I don't care. It made me happy to think of. I'm riding on autopilot here, so I have no idea if I'm actually going the right way. I'm just following a path and hoping for the best. And these guys are following me. And so I actually get a bit antsy when riding out in big groups because it does look like you are riding around in a big group, and this is how you draw attention. So really I would be like, let's just get on 2 horses, but also gotta learn the way. Do you say oh bother a lot? No, I think I say oh bollocks. More than anything. I'm just gonna take myself ahead of people over there. Nah, fuck it and draw attention now and again. Yeah, I think... I feel bad because this Custis guy, I don't think he'll draw... Oh no, I want to go up this way, don't I? My bad. I'm still learning the way!
No, you're doing a very good job, Miss Cecily. Keep it up.
Look at that, she's got herself hype men. Why are you lying to her? Oh my goodness.
They always seem to be high. I'm sure she'll be fine.
I'm dying of thirst. Oh, up here?
Near the left to the top here.
Oh,
sorry.
We have a problem. Slow down a moment.
Is the problem that we lost?
No, that's alright. We're alright.
Oh, we're good?
Oh, I just heard a horse there, so I thought,
Oh.
A horse booted a bird in the face.
Oh, I see.
This is the way, Cece says in her best Pedro Pascal impression. This is the way.
Oh no.
This cracks me up, guys. Look at it. The one thing I hate and this is a me personal hate, is...
I don't know how your horse is so slow. It's impressive.
Oh, really? Well, I don't know why your voice just broke just then. It's like you're almost prepubescent again.
Yes. It always does. There we go. Now we're making some progress.
Because I don't like charging into places. I like to take in the scenery, fella. Yeah, I want more females in the gang. I want more lady representation. Like, I don't want to just be Cecily and her band of merry men. I really do want to see more, like, variety in the people that pass through the manor. Because I don't think people are going to stay with the manor either. I think there'll be people that join the manor and they end up being there for a little bit and then they'll move on and they'll find, like, grander pastures and whatnot. I hope they realise that I'm lost again. Which is why we're now going this way. Are they still behind me? Complain that I don't know what I'm doing. I got so lost. Can I jump down here? Yeah, I can. Whee! Cecily taking a route. Listen, you said go fast. I went fast.
Miss Cecily, are you okay?
Yeah, I got a little bit turned around.
Just a little, yes.
You're never leading this ever again.
You made it, madam.
Thank you, thank you.
For one moment, I thought you were trying to get away from
I
us,
both
Miss
love
Cecily.
and hate
Like, you
this.
didn't like
Miss
us
Cecily,
anymore.
it's like this is like her going back to her childhood, and she hates everything about her childhood. But at the same time, it's cracking me up hearing the Brits being like, Miss Cecily.
Oh, just be a moment. I'll go collect my belongings. I won't be long.
Oh no, it's quite alright. I'm gonna go and I think go grab some coffee or something. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I should probably grab some food, to be honest.
Let's go this way. We'll head to the bar. Guys, I'm hype. It's gonna be so fun just to get on doing some stuff that isn't Cecily being depressed. And we can bring Indy in now. I'm so happy. It's horrible, like, to see Indy the way they are, and I hate that it's crushing me to see Faye so sad. But at the same time, I'm like, this is a good thing for me because it means I get my Indy back and I get more time with Faye. It's very selfish of me because Cecily missed them. Like, I'm fine as a player. I'm fine. I still get to talk to them and stuff. But like as a player, like as a character, Cecily missed them. So my little heart is swelling. Ooh.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one.
Oh. Do you know what? I'm going to just pop my horse in the stables and then nip to the outhouse. That was right. That was a bit loud. Everyone now knows what I'm doing. But yes, and then I will be right back with you. Shall I meet you all in the bar?
Yeah, if you want. Do you know where he went? Where his box was?
Oh, I have no idea. But if you could just grab him and I'll meet you in there in a moment. I need to get to the bathroom real quick. And also, there's loads of horses, so I don't want to, like, just...
Oh, did I tell you what happened to
out.
me here yesterday? Or 2 days
Oh, waddle, 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 waddle. That's the horsey and the stingy. And then we're going to do this, so we're not, in anyone's way when I... Oh, Right, guys, because there's literally nothing to interact with in this little moment, what we will do is I will just pop this up for a second, and I will be right back. Let's not make this deathly silent. Have some... Have some silly music. Back in a minute. Guys, I'm back. Sorry. I had to go get snacks. And we, of course. We are only human. Oh, it's time to eat something. Let's do this rather than walk like an absolute gremlin. There we go. Running around Valentine with a bolt action on our back. Ballsy move, lady. Ballsy move. Oh, right. Sorry about that.
No problem at all, madam.
Did you all get what you needed from inside?
Oh, yes, yes, yes. She was rather marvellous, actually.
Oh, really? Oh, it was terrible when I used to make it.
Oh, okay.
Back to the manor with his shit then.
Has he collected all of his things?
Yep.
London man then.
Oxford.
Are we heading back with all of your bits and bobs?
If we must, yes. Unless there's anything else for us to do.
Well, not if you've got all of your items on you. We'll be moving you down there now, or?
Yes, no, I have everything I need now.
Perfect. Right, I will ride with one of you chaps if you would like.
Of course. Always there.
Let's head back. I could do my head down anyway.
Putting your head down. That's fine. Sorry, you've got a saddle accessory for the moment.
What is
Fine
wrong
by
with
me.
this place?
I have chips and dip, and it makes me happy, and I want to eat it. So you're gonna listen to me crunch, guys. I'm sorry.
Oh my. Is that you, Dakota? Oh.
It's Gideon!
Man's voice.
Howdy, howdy.
It is Edgar, but he had a bit of a tumble, so he's a bit quiet at the moment.
Is that Crispin?
Dakota, you have $10 I can hold? Dakota, did you get rid of your hair?
Oh no, I went to Sisika and they got rid of it for me.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
looking lovely as ever.
Yes, staying behind the bar didn't go so well.
Sure, yeah, you unleashed the beast. Oh wow.
Jesus, so shiny. Oh, he really wanted a piece of you.
Pardon? Sorry, what was that? I completely misheard it.
No, just a carriage driver.
Oh, right,
Wanted
okay.
to turn into us. Alright, straight to the manor then. Oh, that $2,000 horse isn't keeping up too well with my shire. I expected better from it.
Do you know what? Your shire is surprisingly nippy.
Yeah. Not sure what it is with me and horses.
Well, you know, I've come across a couple of Morgans now that are quite speedy.
Yeah, surprising. So, how much speed did that Gren get you then?
Oh, well, I wasn't really going fast. Do you
Oh,
want to go
I thought you
fast
were.
now?
Yeah,
Let's-
yeah.
No, let's go. Come on.
Oh, he's off on his Morgan, isn't he?
Wait, I was going to say to make this fair, I should probably jump on the back of the Morgan so you two can really push to the equal limits.
Oh, don't need it for that horse. He doesn't even know where he's going. But he does. Oh my god, they're leading each other. It's a blind leading the blind.
Perfect. Perfect.
Oh, following me from in front, I see. And now they have to go all the way around.
Why is Doc so sarky? Sorry. Eating chips and dip right now is not the way. It is not the way.
Oh, his horse is going to be getting tired now.
Do you know what, Doc? I think the dulcet tones of your voice have actually misled me slightly, but you're actually very sassy, aren't you?
Don't know what you're talking about.
No, not at all, I'm sure.
It's really not that fast, mate.
No, actually, I've seen some thoroughbreds that ride quite well.
I think I'm catching up with him, and I've got someone on the back.
I'm letting you catch up. You can take the lead now.
Yeah, sure you are, sure you are.
If I didn't know that these two are friends, IRL,
Oh, he's going that way.
I would
yeah,
be
fair
so concerned with the way that they talk to each other. But it's like, this is like
Let me
Cecily and
take the lead.
Astrid. No, I like him. I think he's going to be a very good fit.
Don't know what that says about you.
What do you mean you don't know what that says about me?
Again.
Caught up, I see. Well
Oh,
done.
look how slow that thing is, Jesus.
I just wanted to make sure I didn't get too far ahead.
Oh no, I'm going to get too far ahead.
So, navigation and stuff in these games is like IWAT's superpower, by the way.
I hope that other lad knows where he's going, because no one's following us.
I have no idea. I'm sure he'll find us eventually or find someone else.
And there you go, out of a race of a shy horse with someone on the back, a $2,000 horse, and a Morgan, the shy horse one.
Well, it just goes to show it's not the horse, it's the rider.
I just saw someone riding it, I wanted to see who it was. Didn't see.
Oh, I have a question. When were you thinking of doing this first liberation, as it seems to be being called?
Get the explosives ready, and as soon as I can get people together, maybe this weekend.
Right, okay, I'll send a telegram to the two people that I would like you to maybe take along with you if they're free.
Yeah.
And I'll try and get you to obviously meet them first.
And
yes.
you need to send me a telegram with other guys telegramming out in Chester's.
They've both got your telegram, so I'll make them send you one in a moment. I'll take them both up into to the telegram station.
Would you believe it? The $2,000 horse lost.
To a Morgan as well.
Right, did he fall on his ass, though, is the question.
And a shire with someone on the back.
I hate Cecily being tooled up with weapons. I feel like she shouldn't have them. Actually, do you know, I feel like I want an elephant rifle.
Oh, here he comes.
Do you ever have one of those thoughts as you're walking along and thinking about, you know, how you appear to people?
No, not really.
Oh,
He's
well, I
gonna
was just
make an
thinking, I would
excuse.
really
Go on.
like... I'd really like an elephant rifle. Cecily
You're not
PvP
having one of
God.
them.
Pardon?
You're not having one.
Why not?
Not until we're bringing in a decent amount of money.
I'm not going to bloody just go out and buy one. They're like $10,000.
Yep.
I love myself a car now.
Go on, what's the excuse? Most expensive horse by a significant margin it lost to a shire and a Morgan.
Cecily the PvP God, that would be
If you
great.
only look at speed for a horse,
There we go.
you're a very narrow-minded man.
There we
Cecily
go.
on top from them
One that's
bitches.
better than
No.
that horse, trust me.
Oh, I just put my... Ah! My coffee cup in the way and now I'm
Don't
moving
listen
it.
to him, Butch. He's just a big meanie, is what he is.
So how has your time in the crossing been, Mr. Costas?
It has been interesting.
Oh?
Yes, I'd say that's probably the word. Interesting.
Interesting. Why, have you met some interesting characters?
Oh,
Yep, yes it is.
Did your Morgan just kick you?
Yes, he did.
You literally only just had a bath in Valentine.
It's alright, he didn't knock me to the floor, you see, because my big sturdy horse kept me upright.
I see. I've just abandoned the dock and left him to go to sleep. He would like you both to send him a telegram, though, with your details in.
Oh, I see, yes.
Characters, hat,
What did
get
you
it?
say about, earlier, about, us two with the, dials in the safe? You give him a report?
Oh, yes, no, he wants to try and aim for something this weekend. He said get the dynamite ready, which Indy already has some, so...
Marvellous.
I think tomorrow I'd like to, maybe as a group, take Indy to... And you're welcome to join in, Mr. Costas, but, I mean, it's very much your choice. Head out to the west and just act as a bit of not an armed entourage, but at least to dissuade anyone from trying to attack them.
No, of course. Makes sense.
I mean... All makes sense.
Tomorrow I'd like to go out to the west with Indy to help them get their items back. I mean, there's two ways we can do it. We can try and sneak in the dead of night, or we could just sort of stroll through, keep to ourselves, but be a dissuasive number of people.
Yeah, will we be able to do it relatively early, or...?
I don't know. Indy is a bit like myself, and will wake up at all manner of times.
Well, can you talk to her and encourage her to wake up somewhat early when I usually get up?
I will do my best, yes. Oh yeah, that won't cause problems if you seem as positive at all.
I'll leave you lot to it.
But for a price.
Very good.
Of course. Maybe we should
I'm
sneak
not
in
just
the dead
gonna
of
come
night.
willy-nilly.
No, that is understandable. Oh, I don't suppose you partake in the mines, do you? Cecily's gone true supervillain.
No, I do not.
I'm just
right.
going to find somewhere to stow my gear, Miss Cecily.
Oh,
alright?
yes,
I'll
that's
be
fine. Help yourself to any of the rooms. Well, if you ever do find yourself mining, as soul-destroying as it is, and you come across any precious gems, please do let us know. We will offer you a price for them.
Noted.
But yes. Right, okay. Yes, bush roleplay and the desert cactus roleplay. Let's go. It's going to be Cecily and Indy sneaking in together.
Oh yeah, like I said, I'm willing to do whatever you need me to do, but it's gonna cost. I'm not a free man.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Not yet.
Well, again, it's also
I
understandable.
always make sure to put the yet in there, you know.
Don't close doors that can't be opened again.
Exactly.
No, that's a sentiment I know all too well. So who else have you met in the crossing, if you don't mind me asking? Have you come across many people?
No, but Angel. She runs the train. Lady named Angel. Who else? Yes, so there was a lady named Angel
I held her
who
up
gave
at
me
gunpoint
free train
once.
rides from Saint Denis to from Rose to Valentine, which I was pretty grateful for. And then I found out Valentine was a shithole, so I wasn't very grateful for it. I met your lot. And some gentleman I never got the name of, who was standing at some religious stand behind the telegram station in Saint Denis.
No, okay.
That's about it.
Fair enough.
Been here and there, you know, a couple of people running bars and that, but not really on name basis with them,
You
just getting a drink and moving on.
Well, I am currently at a sort of mild loss of what to do, so I'm just gonna. I'm just sort of thinking for a second whilst my mind goes all over the place.
No, take all the time you need.
Otherwise, we all stand here in awkward silence. Oh, look.
Well, you did say you was collecting your thoughts, ma'am, so...
That's true. I do, I do like it when the sky goes purple at this time of night. I believe it's called twilight.
Yes, it is.
I always say that, guys. I always say that.
Is there anyone
And
that
I
you
love
need
it.
to see or meet at all, Miss Cecily?
Me? I don't think there's anyone that I need to see or meet. I could nip into Rhodes again and just see if Faye's still around. And then for me, I think it might be a lot of just reorganising and shuffling a few things.
Right. At some point, we will have to prospect for some clientele.
I think perhaps let's get the jobs out of the way and what may or may not be a possible conflict. I want to give that a few days to settle before we start charging in. And
No, of course.
considering the conflict could very much well be with our potential clientele, I would like to make sure everyone is level-headed before I start pushing something. I also don't want to draw attention to it in case they want to try and destroy it and bring it off the ground.
I think you got the wrong end of the stick. Not pitching, prospecting.
Oh gosh, you're right. Yes, we should. It'll be quite nice. Hopefully Dex will drag his lazy bum out of bed as well.
Oh, very good. Are you going to pass over the news to him?
Oh yes, of course. No, I'm going to give him the telegram.
Marvellous.
And he is gonna hate it.
How do you think he's going to react?
Oh, I think he's gonna absolutely hate the fact that I have that telegram.
Are you going to tell him that I gave it to you, or?
Oh, do you know what? Tell you what, actually, this will make life easier. No, you should give it to him. You're right. No. I'm just doing this to be cruel to Dex, and I shouldn't be.
Okay, I see. Very good.
So actually, no. He won't need to know that I've read it. I'd probably bring it up with him at some point, but actually I feel like there's probably things in there that he might want to tell me himself one day.
Yes. Well, your secret's safe with me.
Right, yes. Well, bloody secrets.
Have you got yourself a secret admirer, madam?
No, I do not have myself a secret admirer. There's nothing secret about my admirers.
I do love myself a bit of gossip.
No, I don't have gossip, and I don't have admirers, secret or otherwise.
Shame.
What? Well, how about yourself, Mr. Costas? Do I need to take you out to meet people?
I mean, I've been here, a couple of days at most. I'm alright. I do appreciate it, though.
Oh, very good.
I don't think really in the market for anyone at the moment.
Right.
I mean,
Admirers
to be
is
fair,
too much
feel
of an
sorry for anyone
understatement.
that was trying to get around with me, fucking hell. I'm not the most jolliest sort, and I'm a bit demented. Not demented, morbid. That's the word I was thinking of. I mean, I'm a bit
okay.
Sorry.
I would not like to say, sir.
I shouldn't have tickled me that much as it did. Admirers is too much of an understatement. It's a fucking cult.
Cecily,
should I just start up the cult with Cecily?
Laugh, did it?
Yes, it did. I wasn't ready for that. No. It's the cult of Cece.
Well.
Oh, now I want to play a witch character. Okay,
now,
sorry.
One thing I do want to make clear, I'll make sure we're on the same page about it, is if I'm ever doing a job for you, and I get caught, I'm not doing that job for you, and I don't know who you are.
Right, I was almost worried then.
And I'd hope that it would work both ways.
No,
you get
of
caught
course.
on the job, you do not know who I am, and I do not know who you are.
Like you had to make it clear to us, yeah?
No, I agree. And as Miss Cecily said, how did you elegantly put it earlier about snitches?
Snitches get ditches, or snitches get stitches and end up in ditches.
Yep. Or, as I like to put it, Beat grass or put you on your ass. That's how I put it.
Yes, yes. Now, obviously, after seeing you shoot, you can shoot very well indeed, sir. I would suggest trying to work your way towards getting a better firearm.
That is the aim. I'm probably gonna fucking pick oranges for a while and get myself a better firearm.
Well, yes, you could always do that, or deliver milk, or I believe there's some, coal runs?
I love
that
him.
Right,
he cracks me up. He's making me smile. Coal runs? Coal runs,
Yeah.
they get... Oh, shit, I can't remember how much coal runs get you. About 100.
Yeah, I've never done it before. Or, alternatively, you can just go and buy a pickaxe and go mining yourself.
Don't
And how much is that gonna earn you?
12... Oh, it depends on how long you spend, sir.
It also depends on where you go and what you grab. There is a mine out in the very west, which you have occasionally you'll pick up the odd emerald, and that's worth $100. So
I might try my hand at fishing. I did hear some gentleman say he caught a fish and sold it for $2,000.
I was going to say, fishing is a very good option. And if you go somewhere good. Oh, continue. Sorry, Bernie.
No. I got a gift for you then.
Fishing rod.
You better give me your rod.
It's not mine, no, but it is a rod. Oh, hang on. No, beg your pardon. You have to bear with me. I'll be right back.
He's lost his rod.
He's lost his rod. I thought he was going to let me touch his rod there. I was going to be proper well pleased.
You were?
Yeah, I do love myself a spot of fishing.
Oh, right, yes.
Don't mind the gas.
A good friend of mine said that he would go fishing in Van Horn.
Van Horn?
Yes, he would go fishing in Van Horn.
Fair enough.
Which is a good place for him. Or, where were you going to go with Petey?
Well, I heard Wapiti was pretty good for it.
Yes. Well, the other one you could always try Callagher, because if you go round near the bait shop, and it just makes it easy to sell things. You've got LaGrasse as well, is quite a nice one.
There we are.
Mouse
fishing rod.
Very good.
Very good. Well, if we're not going to do much else tonight, I might get my head down, Miss Cecily. I don't mind staying up a bit longer.
No, it's fine. I think to be fair, I think I'm probably only going to be running some errands anyway, which I can do quite easily on my own.
Are you sure?
Yes, very much so. Perhaps I'll keep Mr. Costa's here company whilst we fish.
Marvellous, marvellous. Well, in that case, I bid you a very good night, and I'll see you on the morrow.
Yes, you too.
Yes,
right.
Godspeed.
I will take just a moment, Mr. Costas, and I will be right with you, and I'll take you to some fishing spots.
No problem at all, man.
Alright, guys, because it is just about to get boring. It's just going to be grinding, I think. I'm going to help him do it, because I need to make some money as well. I'm going to end stream there. You might see me knocking around in the back of other people's things, but I won't be around for much longer. It's horrible. It's rainy. Who is around? Let's have a look-see. Who is around that we can go and say hello to? Do you know what? Let's go and see Obsidian. Let's go show him some love, because it sounds like they've all had a really difficult time today, and I wanna give him a bit of love. Okay. I'll be back tomorrow with everyone seeing and getting things to go. Let's go be loving. Oh, he's just raided in. Oh, Harry, thanks. I'm about to end too. We're about to go in and see Mr. Obsidian. It sounds like they've had a really difficult, like really emotional day today, and I just want to give some love. So we are going to go raid in that way for me to end. So if you hold on, they're really great. They're telling a great story out there in the West. One that I don't get to see anymore, but it's fine. And I will see you all probably tomorrow.